Soak up the sun and the fun. NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. Catch it this January 17 to 21, 2:30 p.m. on GTV. Sa mga pandaigdigang isyong nakakaapekto sa bansa,
Mula rito sa Beijing, China.
nasa sentro ang GMA Integrated News at isa na namang mahalagang pagtitipon ng World Economic Forum sa Davos, Switzerland. Di pa rin tayo pahuhuli. Abangan ang mga pinakamainit na balita at live updates sa TV, online at radyo. Mula sa GMA Integrated News, ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ang pinakamalaki, pinakapremyado at pinakapinagkakatiwalaan sa larangan ng pagbabalita. Mas pinalakas pa sa pagsasanib puwersa ng GMA News, GMA Regional TV, GMA News Online at DZBB.
Tulad ng sitwasyon natin sa China, may overlap.
Narito po kami ng aking team.
Halos bewang na yung baha. Ito yung bahagi ng pader na bumigay.
Nangunguna sa pagbabalita.
Halos 44,000 na sako ng asukal.
Maasahan saan man, kailanman.
3 hanggang 4 na PDL ang namamatay.
Buong pusong naglilingkod sa Pilipinas.
GMA Integrated News.
Ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ito ang inyong GMA Integrated News. They're back to rule the court. Get ready to get served. It's gonna be an intense season. NCAA Season 98 Women's Volleyball coming this February.
Sabi nila, mas masaya pag may kasama.
Highly successful. Widely engaging. Perfectly beautiful. Experience the best with Synergy, producer of remarkably acclaimed multimedia events and sports entertainment, delivering powerful performances, non-stop energy, and impeccable stage spectacles. Absolutely must-watch masterpieces from versatile artists in this 2023. Be part of more world-class experiential initiatives. Only from your Synergy. Ang mahalagang panlokal na balita makararating sa inyo sa pangunguna ng GMA Regional TV sa Luzon, 1 North Central Luzon, Balitang Southern Tagalog, Balitang Bicolandia sa Visayas, Balitang Bisdak, 1 Western Visayas, at sa Mindanao, 1 Mindanao. Weekdays, 5 p.m. on GMA Regional TV channels. This 2023, watch these athletes bring pride and honor to their schools.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose.
Mapa opensa, mapa depensa, and she goes dashing and smashing on that play.
Kailangan din ang championship experience.
And with bigger halftime performances.
We are the #1 team right now.
This is what greatness is all about.
Take a look at that again, down the line finish.
This is your NCAA Season 98 on GTV. Ang mga maiinit na usapin tungkol sa climate change. Tatalakayin ang mga batikang mamamahayag ng GMA Integrated News. Joseph Morong, June Veneracion, Sandra Aguinaldo, Ian Cruz, Chino Gaston, Oscar Oida, Rafi Tima, Mark Salazar, Emil Sumangil, Marie Sumali, Maki Pulido, at Cedric Castillo. Ang banta ng nagbabagong klima. Abangan sa 24 oras mula sa News Authority ng Filipino. Ito ang GMA Integrated News. Keep up with non-stop in-court action with GMA Sports. Catch the latest sports news here and round the globe. Be thrilled with conversations about the finest athletes and sports personalities.
Is this it? Yes! And Mamuski with a 1-2 is now down to just 6.
And never miss a beat on the latest hardcourt drama. We'll bring you stories behind each point and victory, one play at a time. Follow our official social media handles for your daily fix of hype and adrenaline. Online, GMA Sports.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a PWD kasi in the Philippines is quite difficult.
Yun yung engineer niyo. Babae pala.
Bakit nga ba tila nabura sa kasaysayan ang sistema ng pagsusulat na ito?
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs, Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Life hasn't been easy lately, so we're here to make your day, featuring amazing, funny, and heartwarming stories to bring you something bright and sweet and get you dancing through tough times. Simple joys that remind us of the many reasons we can still smile. Cleanse your timeline with Make Your Day. Join us on YouTube and Facebook and share your stories too. Let's spread more awesome, wholesome content out there. Make your day!
Mabilis magbago ang mundo at ang daming naiisip ng tao. Hatid ng Next Now ang latest sa science and technology, maging updated sa groundbreaking inventions.
Hello there.
At mga makabagong solusyon sa pang-araw-araw nating pamumuhay.
Actually creates a huge impact.
Tunghayan ang episodes online dahil sa GMA News and Public Affairs Digital. We show you what's next now.
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Need to Know, a weekly explainer series from GMA News and Public Affairs.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Watch Need to Know, available on GMA News Facebook page and our YouTube channel.
Looking for news and latest information?
Yung pala almost more than a minute na pala ako hindi humihinga.
Watch GMA News and Public Affairs. Stand for truth.
The digital newscast where you can find the biggest stories of the week.
Binabaril kami talaga pag nasalaot kami. So kami, ano ang laban namin doon?
Dalawang ranger po namin ay pinagpuputokan po ng baril.
In-depth documentaries on issues, special reports,
And analysis on local and global affairs.
Mukhang hindi naman seryoso sa presidente na terminate yung MBFA.
Na wala tayong asahan sa Western Pharmaceuticals kasi nabili na yun eh.
That matter for every Filipino.
So,
Gusto na lang daw po niyang umuwi na. Doon na lang daw po siya mamatay sa Pilipinas.
Empowered by young producers and innovative mobile journalists.
Catch us at GMA News and Public Affairs TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube channels. Stand with us, stand for truth.
Hi, surprise guest!
Long.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete?
Yes!
Surprise guest, is that you, Kylene?
Yes
po! Wow, tumama ako, yay!
Bye.
Igan, grabe ka!
Congratulations on your new program!
Ate V!
Hi, I'm Howie Severino.
My colleagues and I developed this idea of creating a podcast as a safe space for sharing insights with leaders and interesting people across diverse backgrounds. I've been a journalist for 33 years as a newspaper reporter, news anchor, online editor, and documentary maker. But podcasting is fresh territory for me. Check out the Howie Severino podcast, an original for GMA News and Public Affairs. New episodes will stream every Thursday. Listen for free on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and other platforms. Empower yourselves and be safe.
Soak up the sun and the fun. NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. Catch it this January 17 to 21, 2:30 p.m. on GTV. Sa mga pandaigdigang isyong nakakaapekto sa bansa,
Mula rito sa Beijing, China.
nasa sentro ang GMA Integrated News at isa na namang mahalagang pagtitipon ng World Economic Forum sa Davos, Switzerland. Di pa rin tayo pahuhuli. Abangan ang mga pinakamainit na balita at live updates sa TV, online at radyo. Mula sa GMA Integrated News, ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ang pinakamalaki, pinakapremyado at pinakapinagkakatiwalaan sa larangan ng pagbabalita. Mas pinalakas pa sa pagsasanib puwersa ng GMA News, GMA Regional TV, GMA News Online at DZBB.
Tulad ng sitwasyon natin sa China, may overlap. Narito po kami ng aking team.
Halos bewang na yung baha. Ito yung bahagi ng pader na bumigay.
Nangunguna sa pagbabalita.
Halos 44,000 na sako ng asukal.
Maasahan saan man, kailanman.
3 hanggang 4 na PDL ang namamatay.
Buong pusong naglilingkod sa Pilipinas.
GMA Integrated News.
Ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ito ang inyong GMA Integrated News. They're back to rule the court. Get ready to get served. It's gonna be an intense season. NCAA Season 98 Women's Volleyball coming this February.
Sabi nila, mas masaya pag may kasama.
Highly successful.
Paro ba kayo?
Widely engaging. Perfectly beautiful. Experience the best with Synergy, producer of remarkably acclaimed multimedia events and sports entertainment, delivering powerful performances, non-stop energy, and impeccable stage spectacles. Absolutely must-watch masterpieces from versatile artists in this 2023. Be part of more world-class experiential initiatives. Only from your Synergy. Ang mahalagang panlokal na balita makararating sa inyo sa pangunguna ng GMA Regional TV sa Luzon, 1 North Central Luzon, Balitang Southern Tagalog, Balitang Bicolandia sa Visayas, Balitang Bisdak, 1 Western Visayas, at sa Mindanao, 1 Mindanao. Weekdays, 5 p.m. on GMA Regional TV channels. This 2023, watch these athletes bring pride and honor to their schools.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose.
Mapa-opensa, mapa-depensa, and she goes dashing and smashing on that play.
Kailangan din ang championship experience.
And with bigger halftime performances.
We are the #1 team right now.
This is what greatness is all about.
Take a look at that again. Down the line finish.
This is your NCAA Season 98 on GTV. Ang mga maiinit na usapin tungkol sa climate change. Tatalakayin ang mga batikang mamamahayag ng GMA Integrated News. Joseph Morong, June Veneracion, Sandra Aguinaldo, Ian Cruz, Chino Gaston, Oscar Oida, Rafi Tima, Mark Salazar, Emil Sumangil, Marie Sumali, Maki Pulido, at Cedric Castillo. Ang banta ng nagbabagong klima. Abangan sa 24 oras mula sa News Authority ng Filipino. Ito ang GMA Integrated News. Hip-hop with non-stop in-court action with GMA Sports. Catch the latest sports news here and round the globe. Be thrilled with conversations about the finest athletes and sports personalities.
Here's the hit, yes! And Mamuski with a 1-2 is now down to just 6.
And never miss a beat on the latest hard-court drama. We'll bring you stories behind each point and victory, one play at a time. Follow our official social media handles for your daily fix of hype and adrenaline. Online, GMA Sports.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a PWD kasi in the Philippines is quite difficult.
Yun yung engineer nyo. Babae pala.
Bakit nga ba tila nabura sa kasaysayan ang sistema ng pagsusulat na ito?
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Life hasn't been easy lately, so we're here to make your day, featuring amazing, funny, and heartwarming stories to bring you something bright and sweet and get you dancing through tough times. Simple joys that remind us of the many reasons we can still smile. Cleanse your timeline with Make Your Day. Join us on YouTube and Facebook and share your stories too. Let's spread more awesome, wholesome content out there. Make your day!
Mabilis magbago ang mundo at ang daming naiisip ng tao. Hatid ng Next Now ang latest sa science and technology, maging updated sa groundbreaking inventions.
Hello there.
At mga makabagong solusyon sa pang-araw-araw nating pamumuhay.
Actually creates a huge impact.
Tunghayan ang episodes online dahil sa GMA News and Public Affairs Digital. We show you what's next now.
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Need to Know, a weekly explainer series from GMA News and Public Affairs.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Watch Need to Know, available on GMA News Facebook page and our YouTube channel.
Looking for news and latest information?
Yung pala almost more than a minute na pala ako hindi humihinga.
Watch GMA News and Public Affairs. Stand for truth.
The digital newscast where you can find the biggest stories of the week.
Binabaril kami talaga pag nasalaot kami. So kami, ano ang laban namin doon?
Dalawang ranger po namin ay pinagpuputokan po ng baril.
In-depth documentaries on issues, special reports,
and analysis on local and global affairs.
Mukhang hindi naman seryoso si Presidente na terminate yung MBFA.
Na wala tayong asahan sa Western Pharmaceuticals kasi nabili na yun eh.
That matter for every Filipino.
Gusto na lang daw po niyang umuwi na. Doon na lang daw po siya mamatay sa Pilipinas.
Empowered by young producers and innovative mobile journalists.
Catch us at GMA News and Public Affairs TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube channels. Stand with us. Stand for truth.
Hi, surprise guest!
Hello.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete.
Yes.
Surprise guest, is that you, Kylene?
Yes po.
Wow, tumama ako, yay!
High five.
Igan, grabe ka!
Congratulations on your new program.
Ate V!
Hi, I'm Howie Severino. My colleagues and I developed this idea of creating a podcast as a safe space for sharing insights with leaders and interesting people across diverse backgrounds. I've been a journalist for 33 years as a newspaper reporter, news anchor, online editor, and documentary maker. But podcasting is fresh territory for me. Check out the Howie Severino podcast, an original for GMA News and Public Affairs. New episodes will stream every Thursday. Listen for free on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and other platforms. Empower yourselves and be safe.
Soak up the sun and the fun. NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. Catch it this January 17 to 21, 2:30 p.m. on GTV. Sa mga pandaigdigang isyong nakakaapekto sa bansa.
Mula rito sa Beijing, China.
Nasa sentro ang GMA Integrated News at isa na namang mahalagang pagtitipon ng World Economic Forum sa Davos, Switzerland. Di pa rin tayo pahuhuli. Abangan ang mga pinakamainit na balita at live updates sa TV, online at radyo. Mula sa GMA Integrated News, ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ang pinakamalaki, pinakapremyado at pinakapinagkakatiwalaan sa larangan ng pagbabalita. Mas pinalakas pa sa pagsasanib puwersa ng GMA News, GMA Regional TV, GMA News Online at DZBB.
Tulad ng sitwasyon natin sa China, may overlap. Narito po kami ng aking team.
Halos bewang na yung bahagi. Ito yung bahagi ng pader na bumigay.
Nangunguna sa pagbabalita.
Halos 44,000 na sako ng asukal.
Maasahan saan man, kailanman.
3 hanggang 4 na PDL ang namamatay.
Buong pusong naglilingkod sa Pilipinas.
GMA Integrated News.
Ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ito ang inyong GMA Integrated News. They're back to rule the court. Get ready to get served. It's going to be an intense season. NCAA Season 98 Women's Volleyball coming this February.
Sabi nila, mas masaya pag may kasama.
Highly successful.
Marunong ba kayo?
Widely engaging. Perfectly beautiful. Experience the best with Synergy, producer of remarkably acclaimed multimedia events and sports entertainment, delivering powerful performances, non-stop energy, and impeccable stage spectacles. Absolutely must-watch masterpieces from versatile artists in this 2023. Be part of more world-class experiential initiatives. Only from your Synergy. Ang mahalagang panlokal na balita makararating sa inyo sa pangunguna ng GMA Regional TV sa Luzon, 1 North Central Luzon, Balitang Southern Tagalog, Balitang Bicolandia sa Visayas, Balitang Bisdak, 1 Western Visayas, at sa Mindanao, 1 Mindanao. Weekdays, 5 p.m. on GMA Regional TV channels. This 2023, watch these athletes bring pride and honor to their schools.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose.
Mapa opensa, mapa depensa, and she goes dashing and smashing on that play.
Kailangan din ang championship experience.
And with bigger halftime performances.
We are the #1 team right now.
This is what greatness is all about.
Take a look at that again. Down the line finish.
This is your NCAA Season 98 on GTV. Ang mga maiinit na usapin tungkol sa climate change. Tatalakayin ang mga batikang mamamahayag ng GMA Integrated News. Joseph Morong, June Veneracion, Sandra Aguinaldo, Ian Cruz, Chino Gaston, Oscar Oida, Rafi Tima, Mark Salazar, Emil Sumangil, Marie Sumali, Maki Pulido, at Cedric Castillo. Ang banta ng nagbabagong klima. Abangan sa 24 oras mula sa News Authority ng Filipino. Ito ang GMA Integrated News. Keep up with non-stop in-court action with GMA Sports. Catch the latest sports news here and round the globe. Be thrilled with conversations about the finest athletes and sports personalities.
Here's the hit, yes! And Mamuski with a 1-2 is now down to just 6.
And never miss a beat on the latest hard-court drama. We'll bring you stories behind each point and victory, one play at a time. Follow our official social media handles for your daily fix of hype and adrenaline. Online, GMA Sports.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a PWD kasi in the Philippines is quite difficult.
Yun yung engineer niyo. Babae pala.
Bakit nga ba tila nabura sa kasaysayan ang sistema ng pagsusulat na ito?
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs, Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Life hasn't been easy lately, so we're here to make your day, featuring amazing, funny, and heartwarming stories to bring you something bright and sweet and get you dancing through tough times. Simple joys that remind us of the many reasons we can still smile. Cleanse your timeline with Make Your Day. Join us on YouTube and Facebook and share your stories too. Let's spread more awesome, wholesome content out there. Make your day!
Mabilis magbago ang mundo at ang daming naiisip ng tao. Hatid ng Next Now ang latest sa science and technology, maging updated sa groundbreaking inventions.
Hello there.
At mga makabagong solusyon sa pang-araw-araw nating pamumuhay.
Actually creates a huge impact.
Tunghayan ang episodes online dahil sa GMA News and Public Affairs Digital. We show you what's next now.
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Need to Know, a weekly explainer series from GMA News and Public Affairs.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Watch Need to Know, available on GMA News Facebook page and our YouTube channel.
Looking for news and latest information?
Yung pala almost more than a minute na pala o hindi humihingi.
Pusong kampiyon, ika'y may pusong kampiyon. Every day is a shot at greatness sa pusong kampiyon. Pusong kampiyon, ika'y may pusong kampiyon. Every day is a shot at greatness. This is your NCAA. Pusong kampiyon.
What a beautiful Wednesday morning it is as we are saying hello from Subic Bay. We are at the Freeport Zone as we return to the sand court for day number 2 of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament na inihahandog sa inyo sa pamamagitan ng GTV and of course via live streaming on GMA Sports PH and NCAA Philippines. This is our coverage of NCAA Season 98, Achieve Greatness Every Day. We are in day number 2 of 5 straight game days here at this beautiful court. And once again, we are saying hello sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong nanunood sa NCAA Philippines at sa GMA Sports PH. Mabuhay Pilipinas and Happy New Year once again. My name is Anton Rojas and with me, of course, is forever NCAA champion Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio.
Good morning, Anton. Beautiful, beautiful day today. And of course, it's even better because of the competition. We're getting into the thick of things dito sa pwestuhan ng ating beach volleyball competition for Season 98.
So we had 12 exciting matches in the women's division yesterday. We just had 2 matches to begin the morning. We are now entering match number 15 in day number 2.
Napakarami mga laro yan. Dito natin makikita kung condition yung mga players natin at magandang balikan yung mga nangyari yesterday and this morning para maipinta natin ang ating team standings for this competition.
Let's do that right now. That's a good idea. Now, while the women's matches are happening, syempre, ginaganap din yung men's division matches and we're taking a look at the results that happened yesterday. So like in the women's matches, we also had 12 matches sa kabilang court dito sa likuran natin at nakikita natin yung mga resulta dito, Coach Hammer.
Oh, definitely ang Perpetual Altas ang namamayagpag dyan as well as the EAC Generals ang defending champions natin in the beach volleyball competition when it comes to men's. Nakikita rin natin na iba yung laro when it comes to the men's competition. Mas malalakas pumalo tulad sa indoor pero ito mas maraming blocking situations ang nangyayari. At syempre mga kargado nating teams, nabanggit nga natin, the Altas and the Generals are at the top of the heap.
And in a few moments, as we cover our next match in the women's division, we are going to get an update because there is a crucial match that is ongoing right now in the men's division. Yung laban ng EAC at ng Benil Blazers, parehong kupunan 2-0. So it's very interesting na malaman kung sino ba ang magtatagumpay at sino ang player na bumibida sa laro sa men's division.
So definitely bibigyan tayo ng updates na ating mga courtside reporters throughout the day when it comes to the men's competition. But we have to focus here on the task at hand. The women's division is real dikit-dikit din sila sa team standings natin.
So we're taking a look at Beda and Arellano. That was just the morning matches. We also had, grabe, a total of 6 matches in the afternoon for the men's division. You mentioned EAC, one of the teams to watch out for. They are defending back-to-back champions. Pero itong Perpetual Altas, nakikita natin, 2-0. They defeated the Letran Knights. They are 3-0 coming into today.
And duplicating what the ladies have been doing here in the women's competition. But on the men's side, kita natin they have that in sync sila, the way that they're playing. Kumbaga naka-pair talaga at napakaganda ng kanilang itinatakbo yesterday. At nagulat ako yung floor defense nila. I watched one of their games. They were able to cover the backside of that sandbar.
Nakita natin na EAC nanalo 2-0. Benil Blazers, another unbeaten team, 2-0. So I'm very interested. I mean, look at the score. 30-28. Grabe yung extension. Both these teams did not want to let go, my friend.
Ayaw magpatalo. And that might be the highest scoring game in competition ngayong Season 98.
At nakikita natin, wala nang araw. Nagsimula tayo na...
Moon to moon yung mga ganyang laro. Meron pang buwan na madaling araw, diretso hanggang gabi.
And actually, it's a different vibe na ganyan yung atmosphere, mas malamig, yung hangin, mas lumalakas sa gabi.
Dito sa SBMA, sa Freeport Zone, napakalamig pagkagabi. Ganda lang, tsaka yung wind direction niya, hindi ganun kalakas. So, bagay na bagay rin for beach volley.
And look at that. That's the type of action that you see sa men's division. And now that you have seen all of the matches, previews of all of the matches, little highlights, we're gonna take a look at the team standings right now. Gaya na sinabi namin ni Coach Hammer, Perpetual nanguna 3-0, EAC and Benil. They're playing right now. I can't wait to find out yung latest updates sa kanilang laro.
In a few, makikita na natin kung sino ang nagwagi dyan and we would get an update. But the Altas, again, team to beat. and EAC, yan ang aantabayan natin in the men's division.
Hey, EAC here in the women's division just won
Like
a
sa'yo.
close one.
Like sa'yo. Yan ang top 3 teams natin. Inunahan ko na kayo. Beda, EAC, and the Lady Altas.
Naisahan mo kami ni Martin Javier doon. Okay, let's take a look at the team standings in the women's division. But before that, ito yung mga nangyari yesterday. So, Kat Santos, we're going to see her in just a bit. She's warming up right now para makalaban ng Arellano Lady Chiefs. Definitely one of the high-profile players na nakasama dito sa atin sa Subic Bay. Remember what she did as a rookie in indoor volleyball, 174 points, 17.4 points per match as a rookie. Letran naman, Chamberlain, Cunyada, and Lara Silva. What a tandem. Chemistry is on point, Coach Hammer.
Dahil Silva was playing libero, and then now given an opportunity to score. Pero sila ni Yanyan Alonya na mga libero na naglalaro ngayon on offense. As we see Alonya naman in action against the EAC Lady Generals who took care of business 21-14, 21-15 in that matchup.
Kat Almazan, what a force to reckon with. And as I mentioned earlier, EAC just won. So that's another tally to the win column for the EAC Lady Generals. Definitely, well, for me, I would say they were the top performers in day number 1. Could be the top performer here in day number 2.
But, of course, this is not a homer pick, but the San Beda Lady Red Spikers took care of business yesterday. Max Tayag and Xiao Paras taking care of that game 2-0.
Actually, I don't believe that that's a homer pick. That you're
No,
it is a homer pick.
No,
it is a homer pick. You're saying it's not a homer pick, but I think it is.
I told you, mas gusto kong maging tama kaysa kumapis sa eskwelahan ko.
This was one of the matches that went the distance. Mapua
very
against
good game.
JRU. Mapua.
And then JRU was leading.
Oh, this
in
was the heartbreaker.
The
This
latter
was the heartbreaker.
I think they were up
16-14
Yes.
yung huling set dyan eh.
I think they were up 13-11, 13-10, and then nag-run ang Mapua.
And then this was the biggest question mark of the day, in my opinion, because the question is, can Kat Santos inspire San Sebastian to victory? CSB had a rocky start in day number 1. At ito naman, Letran kontra San Beda. You can see the atmosphere changing as well. Perpetual and the JRU Lady Bombers to close out the day. Perpetual, with this win, got the 3-0, Coach Hammer.
But going back to that matchup ng CSB and San Sebastian, mahirap kasi dahil nagsimula 7:30 AM and then later in the afternoon yung next game ng San Sebastian. So it's a war of attrition pagdating dito sa beach volley because you have a long day and you have long competitions as we see our team standings 3-0, both Perpetual and the EAC Lady General.
So Perpetual ended day number 1 3-0, but we updated the team standings because EAC just beat the Benilde Lady Blazers. So they are now at the top. Ano yung sinabi mo kakapon? Nasa tuktok?
The cream of the
Cream
crop.
of the crop. Okay, parehong 3-0. But let's focus our attention on the teams na maglalaro ngayon. Ang Arellano University struggling in day number 1. But this is one of the youngest teams in the competition,
true.
Coach Hammer.
I mean, Padillon and itong si Cerbelos, mga bata yung team nila. They have one freshman and one sophomore. As we see Ceballos, was very impressive yesterday, but they need a little bit more. Si Moming medyo nakakapalo din, but they need a little bit more when it comes to their defense.
Ceballos is only 19 years old. Si Padillon, Ceballos is 20. Moming Padillon is 19.
Batang-bata.
So batang-bata itong koponan ng Arellano Lady Chiefs. And let's try to find out why they are struggling. Christine San Agustin has the answer for us right now.
Coming in with 2 straight losses, the ladies from Arellano Chiefs is hoping to start today's tournament with an entirely different strategy. Sabi kasi ni Momeng at ni Harlem kanina, gusto nilang i-improve ang kanilang conversation at communication inside the court dahil aminado silang dito sila pinaka-nahirapan. Kahapon, dagdag pa nila ay gusto nilang atakihin ang kalaban by dropping the ball on places that they wouldn't expect it to be. Is this game gonna be in favor of the Arellano Lady Chiefs? We'll soon find out. Anton and Coach Hammer.
Yeah, so your takeaway from that report by Christine about why Arellano is struggling?
Consistency of effort. Parang Gary V. lumalabas, nawawala eh. Ito na naman yung effort nila. Kailangan sustained effort na throughout the game kasi may mga they score in bunches and then mawawala yung depensa nila. It's their defense that is giving them trouble and ang dami nilang unforced errors in their games.
Nakita ko former NCAA best setter Rhea Ramirez, one of the assistant coaches now ni Coach Obet Javier. Tignan natin if she can inspire the girls right now from Arellano with her presence. Now, let's switch over to the other side and talk about the San Sebastian Lady Stags. We all know about Kat Santos, but KJ Junicio, 5'8" from Bulacan. Her role is going to be crucial if San Sebastian is going to make it to the semifinals.
Oh, she needs to step up her game and this would be, mas marami silang lalaroin ngayong araw na to eh. And yung span of games sila is saktong-sakto. Pasok na pasok doon sa schedule. Wala silang mahabang lull in between games. So we'll see if they can sustain that effort. Again, paulit-ulit ako para ako sirang plaka na yung condition ng mga players, how they would sustain their game in a long tournament.
So they played the first match of the tournament at 7 a.m. and then waited a long time bago makapaglaro ulit, and then they lost against Benilde in the afternoon. So to find out what they're gonna do to bounce back, puntahan natin ngayon si Mix Venegas.
Be wary of the Stags because the Lady Stags are about to bounce back this morning against the Lady Chiefs. After falling short against the CSB Blazers yesterday, according to KJ Junicio, the game plan for today is to be more focused on giving drop balls against the opponents just to make sure that they will be giving a quick and smart play para sa Lady Chiefs. And just to make sure na magiging quick and short play to, tignan natin kung gagana ba ang strategy nila laban sa Lady Chiefs. Balik sa inyo, gentlemen.
So parehong kupanan ha, nag-reveal ng strategy. Report ni Christine kanina, drop ball gagawin ng Arellano. San Sebastian also looking to work on that strategy. It's drop ball galore in the morning, my friend.
And we shall go to my favorite quote. It remains to be seen who of these
goodness.
two squads will take care of business today.
Talagang pinasok mo yun ha.
Kailangan.
Okay.
May gagawa.
Well, let's get this show on the road. Maraming salamat mga kapuso and good morning. Let's turn over right now to our game announcer para makilala ang ating mga manlalaro.
Magandang umaga po mga kapuso mula po dito sa Subic Bay Freeport Zone. Inaandog po namin sa inyo ang NCAA Season 98 Achieve Greatness Everyday Beach Volleyball Competition na inyong napapanood ng live sa GTV at may live streaming din sa lahat ng social media pages ng NCAA Philippines at GMA Sports PH. Let's meet our officials for this match. Our first referee, Ronaldo Lumagbas. Second referee is Philip Nunez. And now let's meet the players. First, for Arellano University. Number 1, Marian Padillon. Number 2, Harem Ceballos. And their opponents across the court. From San Sebastian College, Recoletos. Number 1, KJ Dionisio. And number 2, Kat Santos. Arellano versus San Sebastian. Good luck to both teams.
Good morning once again mga kapuso. It is a Wednesday and this is the second day of 5 straight days that we are going to be here at the Sand Courts sa Subic Bay Freeport Zone for NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. This is the most extensive beach volleyball coverage in the NCAA in league history. And we are so honored and thankful to be here.
All games when it comes to the women's side of beach volleyball competition will be televised on live stream via GTV and of course our NCAA family and in the afternoon games on live TV.
And what a opportunity it is para sa lahat ng mga student athletes natin na makilala at maipakita ang kanilang galing.
And it gives the student body an opportunity to support their teams.
Arellano. Lady Chiefs looking for their first victory. And it's going to be a tall order dahil yun nga, mabigat na kalaban. Itong kupunan ng San Sebastian, KJ Junicio at Kat Santos.
Ceballos gives Arellano the lead 2-1.
I would say probably the biggest surprise was Letran sweeping San Beda yesterday in the second to the last match.
True.
Oh, what a save right there by Ceballos.
So pagka nasa sand, hindi siya pancake, no?
Hindi eh.
Hindi siya. Ano siya? Snow cone.
Snow cone on the sand. Snow on the sand, man. The irony.
Di ba? Parang malamig. Mainit. Hindi naman. So this is the violation net touch.
Yung pinag-uusapan natin, partner, yung playing against the elements. That's what these players are dealing with right now. It's a very different temperature, very different climate as compared to yesterday.
Pero kasi Anton ngayon, tingnan mo, flat yung wind. Hindi ganun kalakas. Yesterday, you could see the flags on the side na pagka hinahangin, nakita mo yung direction of the wind. Malakas yung hangin nung umaga. Nung bandang hapon, medyo nabanggit din ni Seska, hindi na ganun kalakas yung hangin. Ngayon kasi pagka pumapalo ka with the wind, mas malakas. Saka meron kang help ng trajectory ng hangin. If you're hitting against the wind, mas kailangan mo kargahan yung palo. Pag hininaan mo, pwedeng ma-receive agad ng maganda.
And it's not exactly an easy task to hit against the wind.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Or even hitting with the help of the wind.
Exactly. And yung base mo nga ito, since sand is an unstable surface, hindi ka makapag-generate ng force to jump. At kailangan mo i-balance yung sarili mo, especially changing of directions. Mahirap. Kaya importante that you are very light on your feet when you're playing beach volleyball.
Okay. Okay. Finally, nakakita tayo ng isang solid na block dito sa women's division. Kat Santos, excellent timing on that play, Coach Hammer.
Yep.
Hammering it down here in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Kat Santos raising the roof. Ceballos. Oh, that's a nice setup job by Kean Ceballos to Padillon.
So paano ang celebration ni Moming? Yeah. The lucky cat.
Oh, Arellano.
Back-to-back
points for them. Ceballos with an ace. This is a good start for them. And the mindset, I guess, should be forget about what happened yesterday. It's a brand new day.
Isa pang ace.
Brand new opportunity to shine. It's back-to-back aces for Kean.
Tuloy pa rin. Tuloy pa rin. Ayun, Gary V natin na simulan eh.
Aga-aga pa, partner.
Dapat. It's a beautiful morning of competition talaga. Good hits.
Oh, that's three straight points for Kean Ceballos.
Ito kasi yung biggest adjustment, Anton, na narinig natin throughout the day yesterday as we see this corner pocket hit by Ceballos. Yesterday, sinasabi sa atin ng mga athletes natin whenever our courtside got them pagka-interview, especially when they're the best players, sinasabi nila na maiksi yung preparation time, they only train for a month. Ang laking bagay niyan, yung adjustment mo from the Taraflex or the hardwood going into the sand pits. Mahirap eh, kasi yung changing of directions, hindi ka sanay, iba yung pagpalo mo ng bola, iba yung mechanics ng palo. So, ibang-iba talaga na laro.
At our second changeover, we are
7-all is our tallied. And again, sa lahat ng mga di pa masyadong familiar dito sa laro ng beach volleyball, every
7 points.
Every 7 points combined.
Yep.
Magsiswitch ng sides itong dalawang kupunan natin.
At pagka third set, every 5 points.
Because it's a shorter set up to 15.
Yes, sir.
Ceballos rising. Santos there for the coverage.
Good job.
Santos sends it back to the Arellano side.
Palo. Uy, hulog lang.
Oh,
good recovery.
What a save by Jonicio.
See, that's the thing. It's alam mo nga ang mechanics ng beach volleyball. Pwede mong ihambing sa tennis. Kasi it's more of a lateral game. Dahil unstable surface, pwede mong laruin yung direksyon ng bagsak ng bola. Hindi palakasan eh. Utakan talaga tong larong to.
Santos. There you go. Kat Santos. Tying the match up. Dikit ang ating laro.
True. Tabla tayo ngayon, all 8. Parang badminton, tennis na lateral game. Labanan ng space. Hindi nakaltukan ng maganda yung bola.
KJ Junicio from Bataan. It's a Bataan and Malolos Bulacan tandem for the Lady Stags. Hey, Arellano is actually showing a different dimension today, Coach Hammer.
Ayun, nabanggit kanina that they would be focusing on the drop balls. 4 of their 9 points coming off drop balls.
Ceballos already has 5 points, including 2 aces, partner.
Very
Santos.
impressive.
Oh,
Contact.
tinamaan ni Padillon.
That's off the hands from Santos.
So Kat Santos with 3 points now in this match, including 1 block. Rarely do we see these ladies rise up above the net for the block. But Kat Santos, great timing and anticipation. But Kean Ceballos, she has been on fire here this morning. And she's also very vocal. Sabi niya, same lang.
And the technical timeout.
You know, sometimes it's New Year, same me.
11 to 10 over
I concur.
San Sebastian nauna kontra sa Arellano, 11 to 10.
Hip-hop with non-stop in-court action with GMA Sports. Catch the latest sports news here and round the globe. Be thrilled with conversations about the finest athletes and sports personalities.
Is this it? Yes! And Mamuski with a 1-2 is now down to just 6.
And never miss a beat on the latest hard-court drama. We'll bring you stories behind each point and victory, one play at a time. Follow our official social media handles for your daily fix of hype and adrenaline. Online, GMA Sports.
16. Behind the tall trees, you have a pine tree, another pine tree, a sand pit, you have the wind, you have competition. What more can you ask for?
Excuse me, match number 15. Okay? Match number 15.
Yep, we got 12 games per day. I think a total of 59 if I'm not mistaken. Coming up.
Actually, today we have
10, 12.
11 matches scheduled for today. 6 in the morning, 5 in the afternoon.
5 in the PM. Yesterday it was 12.
Yeah, yesterday yung pinakamarami. So the rest of the
11
the elimination round matches, 11 na lang. Yeah.
So yeah, 3 more 11 game days including today.
So if you guys are in the area, napadaan kayo dito up north,
or
do
you want
swing by.
you want to you want to shop, you want to enjoy a short drive.
A lot of activities to do here, leisurely walks even at night.
Yes, sir.
Iba rin yung hangin eh.
Ganda dito.
Oh, there's the drop ball. Yan yung sinasabi natin. Strategy, as
Both
reported
teams,
earlier. Oh, Kat Santos. Yun yung buwis-buhay dive.
Ay, nako. Yan talaga ang buwis-buhay na laruan. Tapon kung tapon.
I mean, it's just the first set and you see her diving for the ball. Santos. Santos over the net. Ceballos, back to Padillon. Right in the middle.
Yep. In between. Kita mo, usually mas mabilis mag-react ang ating mga athletes. But again, yung component of the unstable surface, when you plant, you can't explode right away. Kaya it takes a lot of time and adjustment eh. Kaya yung mga nag-beach volleyball talaga, that's their specialty.
And the answer from Dionisio. 13 serving 14.
Close matchup between Arellano and San Sebastian. Arellano hoping to attain their first victory here in the tournament. Ceballos says good. Balik ang bola dito sa side ng Lady Stags. Santos chasing. Ceballos. Wow.
Precision, ball control.
Hindi nagkukulang sa effort eto mga ladies natin, Coach Hammer.
Ano kagandahan? Diyan kaya dikit tayo. All 14 tayo. It's right there.
And sometimes all it takes is a breakthrough win to open up the floodgates.
True.
Straight to the net on that serve, Kat Santos. Trying to find Coach Roger Correa. I'm pretty sure he's here somewhere in the bleachers. we bumped into him yesterday.
Saw him yesterday.
There you go. Santos popping it up. Santos will get the opportunity, looking for the corner, but too much angle on that hit.
Yung palo.
16-14. Crucial juncture here in this match. Oh!
And it's now 17-14 in favor of the Lady Chiefs.
Arellano trying to get this set. They were swept in both their losses. So they really need a win, even if it's just a set. San Sebastian calls a timeout. Magbabalik po kami.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a PWD kasi in the
sky, look at the trees. And I wish you guys could smell the air that we are smelling right now here at the Sand Court, Subic Bay Freeport Zone.
Can't complain. Can't complain. Life is good.
It's a good life indeed.
Yep. And the beauty of it, sports is really back. A lot of events for the NCAA and upcoming this second semester. Of course, we have our indoor volleyball coming up after the beach volleyball competition. We have juniors basketball.
May juniors basketball pa pala, no? I mean, just when you thought basketball season is over, I mean, we're coming off the biggest collegiate basketball season ever. Last year, we had 2 tournaments.
True that.
And, you know, may juniors basketball pang gaganapin ngayong taon. Pero nasa volleyball season na talaga tayo. It's in full swing right now.
That is in for Pavilion.
Traditionally, juniors basketball is a first semester sport yan. Volleyball is a second semester sport along with, I think, track and field.
Hey, Arellano has San Sebastian on the ropes here in the first set.
Binubodega na, parang namumuro na sa panalo.
Pasok lang, sabi ni Ceballos. At yun nga ang ginawa dito. Set point para sa Arellano Lady Chiefs. Mga body shot na sinasabi mo, yan yung mga late reaction. Oh! Lost in translation were the San Sebastian Lady Stags, and Arellano takes set number 1. It's their first set victory here in the tournament. They take set number 1 against San Sebastian 21-14. Magbabalik po kami para sa set number 2. This is day number 2 of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament.
Updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Life hasn't been easy lately, so we're here to make your day, featuring amazing, funny, and heartwarming stories to bring you something bright and sweet and get you dancing through tough times. Simple joys that remind us of the many reasons we can still smile.
Back an update on the men's volleyball team, the crucial game between CSB and EAC. The only undefeated team since yesterday has wrapped up. And just like their women's volleyball team, the EAC Generals have dominated CSB with 2 sets to themselves, now giving them a total of 3 straight wins since the start of this tournament yesterday. At ngayon, sila na lang ang undefeated men's volleyball team in this whole tournament. Yan muna ang update for the men's. Anton and Coach Hammer.
Thank you very much, Christine, for providing us the answer to our question at the top of our coverage. Who won this crucial matchup?
If you want to be the man, you have to beat the man.
And EAC, they are the back-to-back defending champions in the men's division.
Diba? Ric Flair, if you
That
wanna
was
be
totally
the man.
unnecessary.
Tama yun. Want to be the man, you have to beat the man. And
In the
EAC
world,
has been
in the world of Martin Antonio.
has been really giving their stamp in this competition, both in men's and women's.
Ceballos.
Maganda gising.
Yeah.
Ganda ng gising ng Arellano today.
O yan, anong tawag dyan?
Pektus. Pektus lang yan.
Iba naman yun eh.
Pektus lang. Pinektusan lang eh. Alam mo yun, yung pagka yung mga bata, pag nakakita ng kotseng kuma, pinipektusan sa ulo. Ganun lang yun.
Bago yung ikot eh, direksyon ng bola. But I gotta tell you, kay Ann Ceballos, tama ka eh, maganda yung gising. 6 points in the first set. That was her first spike earlier, so that's a total of 7 points for the newcomer for Arellano. She gets it back, Ceballos. Too much spice on that spike though.
Nakikita mo eh, vinavary din talaga ng mga attackers ngayon. Not necessarily na malakas ka ng opposite spiker. Sa indoor, ganun din magta-translate yung laro mo. Kasi ibang-iba yung laro ng beach volley. It's a little bit faster and a little bit more precise.
Oh! Kat Santos trying to get a little slick on that move right there, but too much sugar in that coffee.
Wow. For you?
I had a big breakfast.
No, I do not. A little bit more sugar for you is a ton of sugar for other people.
Meanwhile, Kat Santos nakabawi agad.
So ito nakikita natin eh, yung kaibahan ng setting, ng scoring, yung 1-2 mas madalas ginagamit sa beach volley.
Oh, just knocking on the door right there, Moming Padillon.
Again, drop ball. They would all go back to that. And mukhang si Coach Obs, yun yung pinaalala kahapon eh.
And it's that familiar service form by Ceballos. Great job by Janicio.
First changeover, it is a 1-point lead for the Lady Chiefs, 4-3 against the Lady Stags.
Yan. Well, a little help from the net para kay Janicio, changing the trajectory of the ball a little bit.
Any help is always welcome to secure a point. Good serve.
Ceballos had to adjust
Good serve.
after that poor reception. Janicio with the ace. Santos. There's the approach. There's the hit. Santos gets it in the air. Oh. Ball going nowhere on that play.
Giving the point to the Lady Chiefs. Mas maganda yung communication nila. No? Mas okay sila today.
Yeah. That's I think the number one thing. It was a good reset for them itong araw na to.
Maybe they also had a big breakfast. Who knows?
I think it was a healthy breakfast because they're
breakfast
moving
with
pretty well.
A lot of coffee. For you to be wide awake.
Is that advisable?
Yep, caffeine.
Wow. Okay.
You know, as long as
You're the
you're not
strength and
jittery.
conditioning coach, not me. Ceballos.
Best pre-workout.
Janicio. Kat Santos urging her to go after it.
7-4 for Arellano.
Sayang, tumama lang sa net. So Arellano trying to cruise the victory here. And San Sebastian. Oh! Padillon and Ceballos are on a roll.
On a dive right there. Papasok yung mga drops nila ngayon. On point. There you go.
Okay, okay.
There you go.
KJ Janisho with a wake me up type of a spike.
Ando dun na eh. Paluin mo na. And much needed hit for the Lady Stags.
Ceballos. Wow. Mas
mas pino yung mga galaw nila ngayon. Kita mo eh.
And like they're following the game plan as reported earlier. Yung finding more drop balls, placement hits.
Kung coach kasi si Obit, mapapasunutin ako sa game plan.
Official din at referee si Coach Obit. Arellano, of course, known as one of the most successful teams in indoor. They want to translate that to beach as well. And that's why they're starting young with this youthful tandem of Ceballos and Padillon.
Alam mo, minsan na-overlook yung competition like that eh. I mean, compared to indoor, beach volleyball, pag nag-champion ka naman dyan for the overall championship, I think 20 points din yung makukuha mo, same as all sports. And if you have talent, that would translate even better sa beach volleyball compared to indoor. Why don't you maximize it, diba? Hindi naiiba sa 3x3 basketball at 5x5 basketball. Different skill set, but it's the same beast.
There's a huge lead right now for Arellano here in the second set. Remember yesterday, Arellano did not win any set. They were swept in both their matches by Beda and EAC.
Natapat sa dalawang malakas na agad.
Oo nga.
Pero sneaky yung Letran. Sneaky yun. Might be our top 4 teams with Beda at number 4 pa, outside looking in.
You know what, you might be right about that. 2-1, the Letran Lady Knights.
Siya kunyada. Walang kahirap-hirap eh.
Taas pa rin tumalon kahit nasa buhangin.
Alam mo, nagpaplayo to sa buhangin. Lapit nila sa doon sa may sandbar sa Manila, di ba?
Oh, did that go beyond the antenna? Yes, it did. So that's going to be another point for San Sebastian. This is their chance. Okay, they're trying to generate a little bit of momentum, Coach Hammer. Sabi niya, likod. Kaya dun dumaan si Padillon. Ceballos. Padillon. Ceballos.
Double contact.
Ayan, so that's one of the differences from indoor and beach. Let's take a look at this one quickly, Coach Hammer.
Ito, klaro naman eh. Nauna yung kaliwa sa kanan. Pag nakita mo nga pag nagsiset sa men's, halos kargahin na nila yung bola eh. Pero asang kasabay, medyo mas may konting leeway dun.
Kulang sa wrist action.
And the technical timeout, our score 13 for Arellano.
We'll take a break. Arellano still leading San Sebastian 13-8.
Join us on YouTube and Facebook and share your stories too. Let's spread more awesome, wholesome content out there. Make your day!
Mabilis magbago ang mundo at ang daming naiisip ng tao. Hatid ng Next Now ang latest sa science and technology, maging updated sa groundbreaking inventions.
Hello there.
At mga makabagong solusyon sa pang-araw-araw nating pamumuhay.
Actually creates a huge impact.
At ng ating mga kapusong nakatutok ngayon, Anton Ross, alongside Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio. And, you know, the entire gang is here. Martin Javier is here. Cheska Rakrakin's here. Courtside reporters covering this game. Christine San Agustin and Migs Venegas, they're here as well.
I mean, we gotta thank our Jimmy Synergy family. Parang team building na rin natin. I mean, we were spending a whole week together. And even Boss Oba was here yesterday. And
Very busy man.
Yep.
Understatement.
The understatement of the year. But we appreciate it. And of course, the NCAA, I mean, it's beautiful. Can't complain, man.
Biggest and most extensive beach volleyball coverage in NCAA
Almost all
history.
games. Almost all games televised.
May updates pa sa men's side.
Exactly.
And if you want to get the full updates, our social media page, GMA Sports PH, NCAA Philippines, very active in terms of giving us the inside scoop, the stories,
Tsaka maganda
and of
kasi,
course the highlights.
Totoo, dahil with hybrid classes and then quarterly exams ng younger batches, makakapanood yung mga bata and they would be more exposed to other types of sports na hindi lang indoor basketball, volleyball. May iba pa silang mga makikitang sports that they can be participating in.
10 serving 13.
So this is a dangerous situation right now for the Arellano Lady Chiefs. Kanina lamang na sila ng 6, ngayon 3 na lang naibaba ng San Sebastian.
Ganun kabilis yung laro sa beach volleyball din. I mean, miscues can really turn the tide in a snap.
Yan, Ceballos very vocal. It's also a different personality. Ito si Padillan's very quiet. Ceballos very vocal.
Okay yan, magandang kombinasyon.
Parang opposites attract
Ayan.
Kaya lang minsan di nag-a-attract
Ayan. Back to the ball game! Patay tayo dyan.
14-11 ang ating talaan. The Arellano Lady Chiefs leading San Sebastian.
I shall protect you.
Third touch. Balik ang bola dito sa Lady Stags. And Padillon.
Just enough.
Unable to pop that one up as Junicio got a little help from the tape of the net. So that's 5 points now for KJ Junicio here in set number 2.
They're stringing it. I think it's a 4-1 run.
Man, if you're Arellano and this was a drag race, they gotta press that turbo button.
No.
Para maiwanan na.
Nos,
itong San Sebastian. Nos.
Nos.
Too much movies.
Yan.
Not a diesel?
Bubuksan mo na yung nose tank mo niyan. Photo finish na yan. Kailangan diinan mo na eh.
Kasi kita mo na yung finish line eh. Nasa rear view mirror na itong San Sebastian.
Grill to grill. Grill to grill yan.
With Arellano up by 4, 16-12.
You can see the respect between these two teams, the ladies,
all over the competition.
High fives
all
as
over
they
competition.
switch sides.
Maliit lang yung community na yan. I mean, the NCAA family is big, but the competition community, maliit lang.
And there are a lot of situations also wherein student athletes transfer from one school to another.
Definitely.
I mean, we just heard the news, kamakailan lamang yung paglipat ni Allen Liwag sa Benilde Blazers.
Marami yan. Marami mga ganyang pagkakataon.
So isipin mo, pag graduate ni Will Gozum, papasok naman si Allen Bryant Liwag.
Oo. Pero mabigat yung graduate sa kanilang 2 point guard, yung Pastoran at saka
JC, Cuellar. Junicio, kinaltok. Pinalo naman ni Ceballos.
Ganyan din yung mga transitions di ba? We saw the pag-graduate nila Seska, the Viray Twins, naiwan lang si Xiao. Pag-graduate ni Regina Rocha, bagong team na naman to.
Much needed timeout, Coach Hammer, by Arellano as they're clinging on to a 1-point lead against San Sebastian.
That's insane. What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Need to Know, a weekly explainer series from GMA News and Public Affairs.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Watch Need to Know, available on GMA News Facebook page and our YouTube channel.
Looking for news and latest information?
It is an intense race to the finish line here in set number 2 sa labanan ng Arellano Lady Chiefs at San Sebastian Lady Stags.
Ano pa bang i-expect natin? Nandito tayo sa triathlon capital of the Philippines.
Nga
Photo
pala,
finish yan.
Triathlon Center of the Philippines, according to our VIP attorney, John Aquino. And he also wants this to be recognized as the beach volleyball center of the Philippines as well.
Walang kaduda-duda. I mean, with facilities like this, ang ganda nung international standard na sandbar nila. Sandbar talaga tawag ko eh. Sandpits.
Sandbar. Iba talaga yung naiisip ko sa sandbar na term na yan eh. Yung mga picturesque, Instagrammable posts.
Diba? This is picturesque. This is Instagrammable.
I agree.
Give me a high five for that.
But why don't you have a post? Bakit wala kang entry?
Ano naman ako eh. May social media manager ako eh. May social media manager ako.
Uy! Second block. That's the second block of
the
match.
same lady.
And that will tie it up at 17.
Kat Santos raising the roof. Even if there's no roof out here.
What can I say? You're welcome.
Oh no!
Change favor.
That is going to hurt.
18-17.
From a 6-point advantage, it has disappeared into thin air, toppled down like a sandcastle on the beach by a rowdy young boy running in the sand by the shore.
Yan. Yan.
Drop ball. Santos. Dionisio with an emphatic spike, and it is now a 2-point lead for the Lady Stags.
And as we expected, 2-2.
So in 14 matches, we've had 3 of those go the distance. This might be the 4th match to go the distance.
Service ruled in.
Oh!
Crucial.
So that set point for San Sebastian. This is going to hurt. This feels like the JRU loss yesterday.
Oo, lamang na. Banderang kapos on that set.
Momentum is on the side of the Lady Stags. And the Rookie of the Year in indoor volleyball forces a third set as they take it 21-17. You are watching day number 2 of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament.
On issue, special report, and analysis on local and global affairs.
Mukhang hindi naman seryoso si Presidente na terminate yung MBFA.
Na wala tayong asahan sa Western Pharmaceuticals kasi nabili na yun eh.
That matter for every Filipino.
Gusto na lang daw po niyang umuwi na. Doon na lang daw po siya mamatay sa Pilipinas.
Empowered by young producers and innovative mobile journalists.
Catch us at GMA News and Public Affairs TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube channels. Stand with us.
NCAA Season 98 Men's Beach Volleyball Tournament. Just to give you an update regarding the tournament of the men's beach volleyball here at the courtside, the match between the Arellano Chiefs and the San Sebastian Golden Stags has already ended. Adrian Villados and Arman Ginto finished the game in 2 straight sets with the scores of 21-13 and 21-17. That leads with the standing of the Chiefs of 2-1 and 1-2 for the San Sebastian Golden Stags. Ito munang update sa ngayon, Anton and Coach Hammer.
Maraming salamat, Mig. So that is the 3rd match concluded for the day over in the men's division. And again, for all the updates, do follow our social media pages. Yung GMA Sports PH, yan, nag-update ng mga resulta ng ating mga matches.
Downloadin nyo na rin yung app, yung NCAA app.
Yan ang mensahe ni Mr. Techie,
wow.
Martin Antonio.
Mr. Techie na may taga-post na 10-year-old na kanya social media posts. No? Anak, pakipost nga ito.
Oh, what a setup right there by Ceballos to Padillon. And now the Lady Stags have just turned into an entirely different animal, my friend.
As what you said earlier, it takes one good play to open up the floodgates.
I think it took that block by Kat Santos to open up the floodgates.
Yung momentum talaga clearly on their side, and another unforced error by the Lady Chiefs.
Okay, I'm looking at the block points of Kat Santos. She only had 6 kill blocks in the indoor tournament.
30% na siya. Dahil mas kailangan siyang tumalon sa mga palo kaysa challenge on the blocks.
Kasi 150 spike points, 6 block points, 18 service
tignan mo
aces.
yung mga digs niya. Oo, yun ang complimentary. If you're open, kailangan magaling ka dumig kasi panay ang palo papunta sa'yo eh. So dig points yan ang complimentary parate. Kumbaga sa basketball yan yung double-double eh.
Hey, it's a 4-0 start for the Lady Stags. Ceballos. Padillon. Great read. Santos.
As we switch ends, it is 5-0 for San Sebastian. Here in set number
Looking
3.
oh so wise on that play. Santos avoiding that volleyball that was hit by Padillon.
Paiwas talaga siya.
Crucial to. Kung masusungkit ng San Sebastian itong panalong to. Coach Hammer, as we see this hit right there, right in front of Jonicio.
For Arellano here in set number 3. 175.
Santos. Oh. Effort was there, but just a tough ball to deal with to begin with.
First ball, importante talaga.
Match number 15. Fourth match that has gone the full distance. Wow. Santos, nayanig yung net.
There you go.
That's an Arellano point. Oh. Okay.
Told you.
That's an ace for Moming Padillon. Padillon adjusts on that serve. Santos. Okay.
Corner pocket.
We switch ends once again. San Sebastian.
So sa Ikse, hindi mo matawag na down the line hit eh. Corner pocket.
Yeah, it's a different set of terms here in beach volleyball. Seven to 3. Oh, okay. That was a wayward serve by Kat Santos. I pity the fly that was chilling near the net. Kian Ceballos. Santos. Too strong on that swing.
Back-to-back points now
I'm
for the
already
Lady
seeing
Chiefs.
the Letran Lady Knights. Actually, mamaya pa sila maglalaro. They're playing the 6th match today in the morning. Pero aga nila gumising. Coach Michael Inoferio is there. I also see Coach Mia Tioseco
Having her cup of joe, as always. I saw them last night after their last game.
Next na sila. I see the JRU Lady Bombers warming up already. They're gonna play San Beda after this.
So the whole team will be staying here till the 22nd.
Wow.
So it's their team building / team training build up.
So Sunday pa. Wow, Sunday pa sila uuwi.
I saw her last night with the girls. Pabalik sila ng hotel. I was walking down my merry way.
Hey, 7-all is our tally. This one's not done yet.
Quick recovery by Arellano and change favor.
Now Arellano with the lead, 5 in a row.
Wow.
For the Lady Chiefs. We switch ends.
A change of fortunes here in the 3rd set.
Never say never.
Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down situation. In this match, match number 15 in day number 2. NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Competition. Santos, popped up by Ceballos. Ceballos, crucial attack. Popped up by the Lady Stags. KJ.
Tie game.
KJ Dionisio.
Kinakarga na yung mga palo eh. Kargado na yun.
Kasado ba?
Sigurado. Bakit nga naman hindi?
Tumama sa net.
Ayun lang. Dapat may S eh pagka naglalaro ka ng mga outdoor eh. Lagi ganyan eh sa village namin.
Balik na naman.
Nakalaro ka ba? Pick up volleyball?
Hindi, sa Liga, Summer League.
Summer League.
Saling pusa.
Ako sinasali ako nila Carmina pagkakulang eh. Tayo ka lang dyan. Taas mo lang yung kamay mo, tapos talon ka lang, block ka lang. I haven't played organized volleyball since high school.
And the ace for Pavilion gives the lead back to the Lady Chiefs.
Kasi pagdating ko nun sa San Beda, sila Coach Mesho, Gabino na yung mga naglalaro.
Arellano on top by 1. Santos trying to tie this match up. Padillon. Oh no!
That is out. We are tied at 10 as we switch ends.
Opportunity was right there.
Immortality was right there. They have to take it.
It's yours.
Yan. Dami nating references today. Dami nating baon.
Uy, parang ganito yung vibe ng Troy
Oo.
Yung buhangin.
Sandpits.
Immortality waiting at the beach. Oh! Now that's a situation where you can take it, but you let it go.
Hindi ka pwede mag-hesitate.
Ceballos was right there. I don't know if she was trying to underhand set that one. Oh, an ace by Santos.
Wala, bumabalik.
12-10 now for San Sebastian here in set number 3. Timeout call by Arellano.
Was that the voice of Coach Roger?
Yes,
I was hearing.
It's the only booming voice.
San Sebastian leading Arellano here in set number 3, 12-10.
Hi, surprise guest!
Hello.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete?
Yes!
Twelve to 10. San Sebastian leading against Arellano here in set number 3. Lady Stags hoping to improve the record to 2-1. Arellano in danger of falling to 0-3, joining JRU at the bottom of the team standings. Santos gets the ball in the air. Balik ang bola dito sa Arellano. Great setup job by Ceballos.
Latest down to 1, 11 serving 12.
Just allowing Padillon to tee off. But Padillon going with the finesse attack. Santos to the corner.
Santos finds the corner, 13-11 for San Sebastian.
What a finish we are having here. Lady Stags approaching that finish line. Padillon. Santos could not control the volleyball.
Di pa tatapos. Laban pa.
Moming Padillon. 3 points and an additional ace. Can she deliver more here from the service line? If you're Arellano,
she has to.
And if you're Padillon, no room for error sa pagkakataong ito. That's in. Santos. Popped up. Ceballos. Placement shot does not work.
Good rally.
Oh. Ceballos.
Tabla.
Kean Ceballos of the Lady Chiefs soaring and scoring on that hit. 13 all, my friend.
Sure ball lang, sure ball lang.
Napalakas ito. And a hug for Moming and Kean as they have arrived at their first match point situation here in the tournament.
Saktuhan lang dapat.
San Sebastian cannot afford to make a mistake. Santos!
Santos finds the line. We are tied at 14. And now race to 16.
We will head to an extension here in set number 3.
Well, nakakita na tayo ng 30-28 na score.
Sa men's?
Oo, sa men's.
Sa women's, nakita tayo ng 16-14.
Oo.
That was yesterday. Mapua defeated JRU. Heartbreaker.
Janisha scores for San Sebastian, and now the ladies.
I really don't know where Coach Roger Gorayab is, but I know that voice. Grabe, he's the #1 cheerleader right now.
Parang boses ni Morgan Freeman eh. Pagka nagsalita, naririnig mo, alam mo na agad eh.
Match point for San Sebastian in this tug of war of a contest. Atake, sabi ni Coach Roger Gorayab. Eto na, Santos!
Ayun lang!
Santos comes up short. We are tied at 15.
Ayun lang.
Ang sakit. Para sa panalo na sana.
Natakam. Natakam.
It was right there.
Parang may waiter na nagdala eh. Nilatag na sa'yo. Kukunin mo na lang eh.
Kean Ceballos at the service line now. Santos.
Yun.
That's in.
That is in for Santos.
Ayan natin. Ito yung bawi.
San Sebastian at match point.
So this is now officially the longest match that we've seen here in the women's beach volleyball tournament. Good opportunity for the Lady Chiefs. And that's in. Kean Ceballos with a response. These young ladies are growing up before our very eyes. And my partner here, Coach Hammer, is up on his feet, clapping his hands.
Serve from the Leon is out.
Ito yung mga gusto mong iwasan. Lalo mga endgame.
Shooting themselves on the foot. Ceballos said, isa lang, kalma. Match point again for San Sebastian, and Santos loses control.
Paibigyan ng malamig na tubig si Coach Roger. Dandahan lang, dandahan lang.
Ceballos, sharp serve.
There you go.
Oh,
free ball.
Free ball for Arellano.
Golden opportunity.
Ceballos gets it back. Oh, KJ Janisho. 1-2 play for San Sebastian.
We switch ends, 18-17, here in set number 3.
(18-17). This is for the win. Santos, a chance at redemption. Third time's a charm for Kat Santos, the NCAA Rookie of the Year in indoor volleyball, secures the win for the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. And 19-17 in set number 3.
Long rallies, but multiple times that they were supposed to knock it down. Buti na lang nakabawi sa dulo.
13 big points for Kat Santos here in this match. KJ Janisho Incredible showing as well. 18 markers to her name. What a way to start our coverage here for day number 2 of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Competition.
And if that would be the gauge of our competition today, we are all in for a very good day of beach volleyball.
All right, KJ Janicio is standing at courtside on the sand with Mix Venegas.
Anton and Coach Hammer, kasama ko dito ngayon ng player of the game ng San Sebastian Ladies Tags na si KJ Junicio. First of all, congratulations for winning this. Sabi mo sa akin kanina na yung strategy nyo is yung maraming drop balls. Tingin mo ba naging effective naman yung strategy nyo while playing on the court against the Arellano Chiefs?
Opo, actually po sobrang natense ako. Mas na ano po namin, na-focus po talaga namin yung drop ball talaga. Ayun po talaga yung pinakamahirap namin kunin talaga.
Another thing that you shared to me earlier is nagkaroon nga daw lang kayo ng 2 days, diba, na maglaro dito sa Buhangin. So, kamusta naman yung experience nyo na limited lang yung time nyo mag-training for this one and then finally nakabounce pa kayo ng another win today?
Masaya po and sobrang excited po kami talaga every game na maglalaro po kami talaga.
Since excited ka, what are you looking forward to your other matches for today and the rest of the week? Kasi for sure, marami pa kayong kailangan labanan.
Siguro po, tatagan pa po namin. Ayun lang.
Tatagan, lakas ng loob. And of course, teamwork. Teamwork is very important kasi syempre dalawa lang kayo sa team. And alam mo ba, super na-amazed ako sa sinabi mo na hindi lang dapat talaga puro atake when it comes to beach volleyball. Kasi it's about pagiging matalino rin sa mga drop balls, service aces, and everything. So, eto naman, what are you looking forward sa next game mo today?
Siguro focus po pa din sa drop ball and mga services po. Yun lang po.
The services naman. Okay, so I'm giving you the platform. May gusto ka bang batiin? Your friends, your family? Go ahead.
Hello po sa family ko, sa mga taga-Bataan po dyan. Hello po. Thank you po sa Baste community and sa mga teammates ko po dyan sa Baste. Hello po sa inyo. And thank you po kay Manny Pacquiao. Hello po.
Okay, once again, congratulations for winning this game. Back to you, Anton and Coach Hammer.
Nice smile mula kay KJ Janicio. Very happy because that was a hard-earned victory.
Well-deserved win.
They pulled a rabbit out of a hat to tally another one on the win column. So they improved to 2-1. Arellano suffering a heartbreaker. They fall to 0-3. Coming up next, mga kapuso, we have Beda as they take on the Jose Rizal University Lady Bombers, who are now warming up on the sand court here at the Subic Bay Freeport Zone. Martin Javier and Cheska Rakrakin will join you for that one, so do stick around. This is day number 2 of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament.
the sun and the fun. NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. Catch it this January 17 to 21, 2:30 p.m. on GTV. Sa mga pandaigdigang isyong nakakaapekto sa bansa,
Mula rito sa Beijing, China.
nasa sentro ang GMA Integrated News at isa na namang mahalagang pagtitipon ng World Economic Forum sa Davos, Switzerland. Di pa rin tayo pahuhuli. Abangan ang mga pinakamainit na balita at live updates sa TV, online at radyo. Mula sa GMA Integrated News, ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ang pinakamalaki, pinakapremyado at pinakapinagkakatiwalaan sa larangan ng pagbabalita. Mas pinalakas pa sa pagsasanib puwersa ng GMA News, GMA Regional TV, GMA News Online at DZBB.
Tulad ng sitwasyon natin sa China, may overlap. Narito po kami ng aking team.
Halos bewang na yung baha. Ito yung bahagi ng pader na bumigay.
Nangunguna sa pagbabalita.
Halos 44,000 na sako ng asukal.
Maasahan saan man, kailanman.
3 hanggang 4 na PDL ang namamatay.
Buong pusong naglilingkod sa Pilipinas.
GMA Integrated News.
Ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ito ang inyong GMA Integrated News. They're back to rule the court. Get ready to get served. It's gonna be an intense season. NCAA Season 98 Women's Volleyball coming this February.
Sabi nila, mas masaya pag may kasama.
Highly successful.
Paro ba kayo?
It is a beautiful Wednesday morning and we're still live at the Sand Court at the Subic Bay Freeport Zone for Day 2 of your NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament. Here we go. We are ready for more intense beach volleyball action. Good morning sa inyong lahat mga kapuso. Kakatapos lang po ng laban kanina. Very intense match. Probably the longest of the competition. Congratulations to the San Sebastian Lady Stags for securing their second victory of the tournament over the Arellano Lady Chiefs, who are still winless here in the competition. And that brings us to our second game this morning. And this is between two teams. Una muna, isang team who split their first two games. Yesterday, 1-1 are the San Beda Lady Red Spikers facing the 0-3 JRU Lady Bombers. Mga kapuso, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagtutok ngayong umagang to. You guys could catch us everywhere. We have to zoom in more specifically online. YouTube, Facebook, nandiyan kami NCAA Philippines. Also find us on Twitter and Facebook, GMA Sports PH. Hello, hello, and happy Wednesday sa inyong lahat, mga kapuso. My name is Martin Javier. An absolute honor to bring you some beach volleyball fun. And today, working alongside former San Beda Lady Red Spiker and NCAA Rookie of the Year, Miss Cheska Rakadakin. Good morning, Cheska.
Good morning, everybody. We're very excited for today's game. We have two teams that are very eager to prove themselves in this competition, and I'm so excited to see this game. One of the teams is very close to my heart, right. But I'll be impartial.
Yep. Dapat sasabihin ko na yan, babanggitin ko na yan. Pero mamaya po, i-detalye natin yung nangyari sa dalawang teams na to. But first, let's take a look at the team standings right now. What's happening dito sa ating Day 2 of the competition? Ano ba yung sitwasyon ng mga teams natin matapos yung ating Day 1 coverage? Pero kung makikita natin to, Cheska, two teams emerging Perpetual
Yes.
EAC still undefeated right now. Both 3-0. Sitting atop of the team standings. Habang itong JRU Lady Bombers, you know, despite having their entire team in the stands yesterday, they were able, or unable rather, to come up with a win. Beda 1-1, losing their final game yesterday against Letran.
I know. I'm a bit heartbroken that they lost to Letran. You know, that kind of rivalry that's going on. But I believe they will be able to pull themselves up today. I have high hopes for JRU as well because sometimes, alam mo yung pagka puro talo na kayo, nagkakasunod-sunod na, yung eagerness mo grabe, mas gusto mong manalo. And that sometimes sets people aside. Yun yung nag-bring up pa sa kanila eh.
That's right.
Their willingness to win.
Pero ang kagandahan natin dito, we are still very early in the competition. Nabanggit natin, only day 2. Marami pang pwede mangyari. You
exactly.
know, makakabawi pa yung mga teams natin. Meron pang hahabol dyan. Meron pang, you know, shake up ng ating team standings probably at the midway point of the competition.
Because you can see, meron ng top 2 teams na dyan, nakikita natin. But, yung nasa gitna, they're all one win. And ang dami pa nilang kakalabanin. They're gonna face each other and we don't know what's gonna happen yet.
Pag-usapan na natin yung team na malapit sa puso ni Cheska. This is a team that's won back-to-back championships here in beach volleyball. But it's a new era. When they won back-to-back championships, they had the Viray twins.
That's right.
Right now, they have Max Tayag, Trisha Paras, who was also part of the championship team, but as a reserve player, ngayon, siya na, isa sa mga main player dito.
Yes. You know what? I always tell Trisha na she needs to step up. You know, she needs to mature very quickly because nung nawala kami, sabay-sabay. And she was the only one who was left. So, sabi ko, wala kang grace period, Trisha. You need to do it now. So, alam ko na maraming pressure ang dinadala ni Trisha, but with the help of Maxine, of course, I believe that she will be able to make it.
And we saw that in the indoor competition, the way she stepped up, switching from middle blocker to opposite spiker. Nakita natin yung talagang offensive power at capabilities neto ni Trisha Paraso. The future is bright. Let's see if they can improve their record and let's see how they're planning that. Tignan natin kung anong plano dito ng Beda Lady Red Spikers. Again, still trying for that title defense here in season 98. More on Beda's side. Nandito ngayon for her first report. They just arrived. 7 a.m. Nandito si Chloe Carillo. Chloe, go ahead.
Thank you, Morton. Beda is taking the sun and sand slow and steady despite earning their first win and first loss in day 1. The girls are positive with how their tandem is coming together para kay Trisha at kay Max. Ang pagkilala sa habits nila dito sa sand court ang tatrabahuhin nila para magkaroon na daw sila ng in-sync tandem. Kaya abangan natin kung mahanap ng Lady Red Spikers ang tamang tempo para manalo. Martin and Seska?
Chloe, thank you so much. You know what, chemistry, pinag-uusapan natin kahapon pa, is very important here in beach volleyball. It's such an important aspect na talagang hindi mo makukuha hanggat marami ka ng playing time with your partner.
That's right. That's why the Viray twins had that kind of connection. They were together since tatami pa lang ng
Yun, that's
so,
true.
yun yung kailangan habulin ni Max and the Trisha. We know na hindi naman sila magkapatid. So, yeah, more games that they play, they will gel even more.
That's right. Now, let's go to the other side. A team, they're facing JRU Lady Bombers. Pinakagutom na team na makakuha ng panalo dito sa ating kompetisyon. Kayla Hazareno and Yanyan Alonya, again, unable to come up with a win yesterday. Lost a heartbreaker against Mapua. They had it already against the Lady Cardinals. They were up 14-12 in that third set, but lost 16-14. Lady Cardinals winning 4 straight to take their first victory, and then eventually later on in the day they lost and they ran into a very powerful Perpetual team who are looking great here in the competition. But for JRU, Cheska, what do you think they need to do here para man lang makabawi to salvage their position right now in the team standings?
You know what I think is hurting JRU is yung errors nila. They need to come up with more steady receives so that they can attack.
That's right.
You know, like we noticed na si Alonya is a libero from the indoor volleyball. She's very fast in the sand, but I'm not sure she has that much attacking power. So they have to come up with something new for them to win.
Well, they had time to sleep on it. Nakapag-plano to kasama yung kanilang coach, si Mia Chuseko, and the entire team. Tignan natin kung anong game plan dito ng JRU Lady Bombers. Nandito ngayon si Julia Ong. Julia.
Martin and Cheska, if yesterday's luck didn't favor the Lady Bombers, well, today will not depend on that. Sabi nga ni Kyla Hazareno, dobling kayo, dobling sikap upang makakuha na ng unang panalo. Coach Kyla Yuseko's only reminder for them is to have communication. Well, so let's wait and see if today's will bring out the best energy from our JRU Lady Bombers. Martin and Cheska?
Julia, thank you so much. Sabi nga nila, di ba, lalong-lalo dito sa beach volleyball, communication is key. Kasi dalawa lang kayo dyan.
Dalawa lang kayo. So, constant dapat nag-uusap kayo. Alam mo kung nasan yung isa. Kung pwedeng sumigaw kayo ng sumigaw, that's okay. Wala namang maiirita sa inyo.
Kayo lang dalawa yan. And, you know, after 3 games, malamang sa malamang, familiar na kayo sa tendencies ng isa't isa on the court.
And before pa ng games naman, nagte-training na kayo together and you should know each other more. So, mas kailangan ng open communication, definitely. Wag lang sila mag-aaway.
Oo nga. Eto na mga kapuso, huwag na natin patagalin pa. Let's go to our second game this morning between JRU and Sun Beda. Let's turn you over to our venue announcer for the call out of the players.
Magandang umaga mga kapuso mula po dito sa Subic Bay Freeport Zone. Inaandog po namin sa inyo ang NCAA Season 98 Achieve Greatness Everyday Beach Volleyball Competition na inyong napapanood ng live sa GTV at may mga live streaming din sa lahat ng mga social media pages ng NCAA Philippines at ng GMA Sports PH. For this match, let's introduce our officials. Our first referee, Buds Come By. The second referee is Choi Bukid. And now let's meet the players first for Sun Beda University. Number 1, Trisha Paras. Number 2, Maxine Tayag. And their opponents across the court from Jose Rizal University. Number 1, Carila Hazareno. And number 2, Marian Alonia. The Lady Red Spikers taking on the Lady Bombers. Good luck to both teams.
It is the matchup between the Sun Beda Lady Red Spikers and the JRU Lady Bombers. Our second offering this morning. 1-1 is Sun Beda, JRU 0-3 right now, entering set number 1.
That was
and
a
an
good
ace right away
by Hazareno. You know, those long serves are the hardest to read. You don't know if they're gonna go in or out.
That's right. And that's how you want to start. Especially if you're hungry for a win, you got to do it convincingly. Here's Max Tayag, Trisha Paras, JRU again, communication problems yesterday. Today though.
That was a good spike by Hazareno.
Today communication has been on point so far.
Tayag hasn't been able to receive that well.
Pero 3 games na kayo, 0-3. Obviously, this is not the ideal start for JRU, but it's another day.
Yes.
Diba? Set of games. So marami pang oras para bumawi.
That was very smart by Alonia. See, that was what I was talking about. If you can't spike that well in the sand, you know, proper placing creates points.
So 3-0 start. Fastest start here by JRU. And as I say that, you kind of jinxed the serve. Yeah. So it's Sun Beda's turn. Oo nga eh. Sun Beda's turn to retaliate. Max Tayag, the older of the Tayag sisters. Oh, Marian Tayag, yung middle blocker, yung kanyang sister. Trisha Paras. Here's the setup to Trisha.
That was a good deck by Alonia.
What a better save by Alonia.
That was a good read from her. Another one.
Oh, and
that was a
Yanyan.
good point.
Wow. That's a long dig for Yanyan Alonia that goes in. How about this? Looked like it was a point for
Yeah.
Trisha Paras.
You know, she's very fast in reading those dumps by Trisha Paras. And she's very fast in running in the sand, actually.
That's right. And that's been the weapon. Kunwari merong nilalagay na libero yung mga teams natin. I've seen it from Lara Silva of Letran. Yung mga digs talaga nila and the way they see the court and their abilities to take the ball
They really
wherever
shine.
they want.
Yes, they
Diba?
really shine and stand out.
Puntos para sa kanila. Paras.
That was overset by Paras.
Alonia had to adjust, not her specialty.
Yeah, that was a wide.
So 4-3, just like that.
Yes. Alonia so far has been scoring by placing the ball, digging it behind. Towards the back end of the court.
Yun yung weapon ng mga libero natin
Yes.
dito sa beach volleyball.
You know, yun yung kailangan eh. When you're playing, you need to look at where your opponents are positioned so that you will know saan magbutas.
That's right.
Where should I put this ball? Ganon.
Oh!
That was a good dig, but she... that was
yeah.
a net touch
She
by
touched the net.
Hazareno.
Yep. Bit of an overreach for Hazareno. On her way down, she caught the net. So Trisha Paras, again, great story in the indoor competition for Trisha switching positions, turning into a bona fide scorer
Good
for the
dig by
Lady Red
Tayag
Spikers.
Oh! Overset again by Paras.
But that is saved by Hazareno,
That's
and it
out.
goes out. So
Good
San
intention.
Beda overtakes. It's 5-4 in favor of the Lady Red Spikers. So borado yung magandang simula ng JRU.
We still have a long day or a long game ahead of us. Marami pa tayong makikita.
That's right. Hazareno.
Good target
Patserin.
by Hazareno.
Yep.
He targeted that corner there. Very reminiscent of her first service, no?
Oo.
Targeting the corner.
Yeah, she likes that corner pocket.
And she should. She's been scoring there.
On her left side. Ito, Kyla Hazareno serving
serve.
again. Same targeting, but
Ooh.
this time
That
a little
went
bit wide.
That was very close to the line, though. That was good. That was a good target again. The corner on the left side.
Yun ang ano niya, no?
Good first ball.
Fave spot.
Alonia's gonna spike.
Oh! Yeah, it bounced off the net, went back to the side of JRU, so now it's a 2-point lead for San Beda.
You know what? I feel like I think dapat ang siniset ni Hazareno kay Alonia is a little bit farther from the net. Because she's not as tall.
That's right.
We're not. She doesn't jump as high, so that would be ideal for her. Trisha Paras
Not
with
like Trisha
the
Paras, though.
kaltok. With the kaltok at the top of the ball. Good
Trisha Paras
receive.
is tall and can jump. Tayag sends it across. Oh, Paras unable to get to it.
Alonia again with that dig and returning the ball on the first touch. That's very smart.
Might not be the best spiker, but when it comes to the digging part, she's exceptional.
She can see the court
That's
well.
Tayag. Oh, Alonia
Good
saves
dig.
it. Alonia. Ooh, coming up short.
See, yun yung napapansin natin na dapat medyo malayo sa net so that she has room
That's right.
para kung saan niya dadalhin.
So 8-6, we switch ends again. 14 points in total scored. And again, if you guys are just tuned in o kakapanood nyo lang ng beach volleyball, so it's every 7 points po, nagpapalit tayo. So 7, 14, 21, magpapalit tayo ng court. Set 1, set 2. Oh, Paras! Oh, that's Hazareno rather. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Hazareno with the adjustment, but just couldn't send it through.
You know, she dumped it straight to the net.
So Trisha
San Beda
Paras.
is now up by 3.
Oh, service error from Trisha Paras. You know what? Not a whole lot points or offensive production so far from the ladies of San Beda, but the errors of JRU
Are contributing a lot to their points.
So 9-7, and San Beda is in the lead here.
That's what we were saying at the beginning. JRU needs to minimize the errors as much as possible because if they do, they have a great tandem here. And they can win the games. The errors are hurting them.
That's a service ace.
Again, by
Kayla Hazareno.
targeting that long or the end line. Ooh,
Just
little
coming up
too
long.
there.
Overcooking it on the second serve. So 10-8 now. San Beda still in control here in the first set. Max Tayag at the service line.
Good first ball.
There you go. Back to Kayla.
Good
Who
dom.
punches it down.
Good dom by Hazareno. You know, you saw Tayag and Paras just looking at each other. Who's gonna get it?
Yep.
Look at them.
The star getting the open spot right there. Paras unable to get to it. Alonya with a sharp one.
Good first ball.
Paras. Oh, drop ball. Right down the middle for Trisha.
Seeing that hole there in the defense.
Yun yung pag sa indoor campfire hole.
Yeah.
Yun yung target nun. Hazareno.
Free ball for San Beda.
Paras. Oh, sends it across.
With a little bit of a help from the net there. The
Yeah.
ball rolled on the net. That was a good one. That was a thank you to the net there. Look at that.
With just the intention of sending
Yes.
it across.
With a little bit of assist there.
Yeah, napaganda pa. 9-12, we go to a technical timeout.
Mas masaya pag may kasama.
Highly successful. Widely engaging. Perfectly beautiful. Experience the best with Synergy, producer of remarkably acclaimed multimedia events and sports entertainment, delivering powerful performances, non-stop energy, and impeccable stage spectacles.
Bridge, we're still live from the sand court at the Subic Bay Freeport Zone for day 2 of the competition in the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. Laban po ng JRU kontra San Beda. We're still in the first set, and San Beda is holding on to this 3-point lead. You guys are joined by Martin Javier alongside Miss Cheska Rakrakin. And San Beda right now trying to maintain this. Gustong makabawi. They want to get back in the win column, especially after that tough loss against Letran at the end of the day. Yesterday, Alonya sending it straight to the net. So
Yeah,
make that a 4-point lead. Oo nga,
from JRU. See, Beda hasn't really created their own points. They haven't created a lot of points. JRU has been helping them.
Yeah. In attack errors, unforced errors, nandyan din. Max Tayag punches it down.
That was a good target by Max Tayag. You know, I advised them yesterday because they had a tendency to just spike the ball towards where people are. So I told them, if you're gonna spike the ball or just dump it, hanapin nyo naman yung walang tao. Bakit nyo pinagbibigyan yung kalaban? You're giving them free reign.
Wait lang. Merong fourth coach ang San Beda. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's good advice though. Kasi minsan talaga yung mga players,
yeah, but it's super hot. I don't think they think anymore.
That's right. Oh.
That was an error by Max Tayag.
And again, we keep mentioning that. Lalo na pagdating natin sa second tsaka third set, doon nila mararamdaman yung fatigue.
Yes.
And that's when, you know, the heat becomes a factor, the wind becomes a factor.
Yes. Ano ko, Martin, maglalakad-lakad lang tayo around here. Pagod na ako
Correct. Actually.
How much more sila? You
Na
know?
constant ang movement, constant ang activity. And this is another error for the JRU Lady Bombers. So just
Their
unable to
errors
capitalize.
are just killing them right now.
Hazareno.
Good dig.
Paras.
That was
Dig
a
across.
nice one!
Oh,
That was
catching
a
the
nice
line. Wow, is
Alonya
Yan
has been
Alonya.
getting a lot of points with that first touch over.
How about this?
That's very smart because, again, if she cannot spike, she finds the holes, she gets the points.
That's a libero specialty for you.
Ooh, that was an illegal touch.
Oh.
You cannot do that in beach volleyball. You can't receive with a toss.
Okay.
With
Dapat
the overhead, you need
magkadikit yung kamay mo.
Yes, it
Yeah.
has to be together.
Yeah.
against the Lady Bombers.
So again, if you're new to beach volleyball and you still have the tendencies of indoor, you have had limited time in training, minsan lalabas at lalabas eh.
Yes,
Di ba?
because you've been practicing indoor for very long and suddenly hindi na pwedeng gawin yun sa beach volleyball.
Correct.
Lalabas at lalabas because it's muscle memory.
So 17-11. San Beda inching closer to that set 1 win.
Over ball by Alonia. Set by Paras.
Tayag. Puts it
Tayag
down.
with that good spike there. Parang close-fisted pa siya doon eh.
Yeah.
She punched the ball ba?
Let's see. Here's the approach. Ay, Max.
Yeah, she punched it.
Max Tayag with some power that time. Arellano, underhand set.
There, that's a better set for Alonia.
That was easily taken by Paras, and it was still
Arellano
Paras.
could not take it. That was a good spike by Paras. She put
Paras
some power behind it.
finishing that play for San Beda. How about this? Trisha. She knows that area near the net very well. We got a timeout here called by the JRU Lady Bombers. They're down by 8.
Ang lokal na balita makararating sa inyo sa pangunguna ng GMA Regional TV sa Luzon, 1 North Central Luzon, Balitang Southern Tagalog, Balitang Bicolandia sa Visayas, Balitang Bisdak, 1 Western Visayas, at sa Mindanao, 1 Mindanao. Weekdays, 5 p.m. on GMA Regional TV channels. This 20
at the sand court. Hello everybody, good morning sa inyong lahat mga kapuso. How are you guys doing today? Later on we'll wear the shades for you. I'm kidding, that's gonna be for later in the afternoon games. But thank you for catching the action right now via NCAA Philippines GMA Sports PH. It is a beautiful Wednesday morning for some beach volleyball fun, and that's what we're having so far. San Beda JRU here in the first set. Magandang timeout para sa JRU because that resulted to a service error from Trisha Paras.
That broke Beda's momentum.
So,
very summer vibes here.
Oo, di ba?
Yung init eh. Kulang na lang talaga yung dagat. Magtatampisaw na ako.
Uy, malapit tayo sa beach pa rin. Beachfront is probably 1 kilometer away from where we are. But yeah, we are experiencing summer in January here at the sand court.
Good
at
set by
Subic Bay
Paras.
Freeport Zone.
Save. Ooh, that's a 1-2 play.
Buhay pa ang bola.
Good effort, but it's out.
Yeah, that's long for Yanyan Alonia. So San Beda only a point away from taking the first set. Max Tayag will try to do it from the service line. Maxine.
Good receive, of course.
Oh! Yeah, Arellano went for the 1-2.
She rushed it.
It's just coming up short. Awkward timing. San Beda, in result, takes set number 1, 21-12. And they look to sweep JRU in the next set. That's coming up next. Dito lang po sa ating coverage of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball.
Watch these athletes bring pride and honor to their schools.
Everything to gain, nothing to lose.
Mapa opensa, mapa depensa.
And she goes dashing and smashing on that play.
Kailangan din ang championship experience.
And with bigger halftime performances.
We are the #1 team right now.
Beda at JRU. JRU took the first set while San Beda fought back, taking the second and third. With that, another win goes for San Beda, being 2-2 while JRU stays winless. Yan lang muna dito sa men's side. Balik muna sa panel.
Congratulations to the San Beda Red Spikers taking a victory in the men's division. You see how competitive the men's division is. That's on the other side. That's right behind us at the caged sand court dito po sa Subic Bay Freeport Zone. And if you like men's volleyball, if you are within the area, nasa Subic po kayo, you guys can watch free beach volleyball right here. Brought to you, of course, by the NCAA and GMA. Pero dito muna tayo sa women's division. JRU and Sun Beda bringing us intense volleyball action so far. Set number 1, Cheska, it was Sun Beda coming up on top. 4 points for Trisha Paras, 3 points for Max Tayag, and a whole lot of unfortunate errors for JRU, which they weren't able to address in set number 1.
Yes. Those errors from JRU were detrimental.
Yeah.
And, you know, they contributed to Sun Beda's win. Teammates ba sila?
That's unfortunate for JRU because they had such a fast start in set number 1.
Very good start. They were on top of Sun Beda. You know, they just need to stay consistent.
But Sun
As
Beda,
always naman, volleyball is the perfect game. Kung sinong mas perfect ang nilalaro, they will probably win the game.
That's right. And again,
serve by Tayag, good receive, 1-2 spike.
Hazareno.
That hits the line.
Right?
That favorite spot
The
of
corner.
hers.
Yeah. I wouldn't even call it like a corner pocket shot because it went down literally at the corner on the line.
Good serve as always by Arellano.
Alonia sends it
Free
across.
ball for Trisha Paras.
Paras will take this one. There you
She
go.
saw that. Trisha looked at the opponent's court, saw that Alonia was going to the middle part, thinking that she will spike there.
So meron ng ganun, pa-fake.
Yes.
Ito si Trisha Paras.
You know, that's the importance of looking where your opponents are located.
Uh-huh.
No? Saan sila nakaposisyon.
Yan.
Para alam mo kung saan mo papaluin, saan mo bubutas.
And right after that,
Was a service ace by
Paras unleashing an ace. Back-to-back points for her. So a 2-1 lead
Good
instantly for Sun Beda. Hazareno.
Good dig by Tayag.
Max will take.
Free
Set
ball
back.
by Sun Beda.
Yeah, Hazareno.
Miscommunication. They both went for that first ball.
Yeah.
You know, yun yung isa sa mga communication na kailangan. If you see your teammate na is going for the ball and she is in a better position, you give it, ikaw na magsiserve.
Oo. Kailangan talaga
Gusto
malinaw.
ata nila parehong pumalo eh.
Oo. But the return goes outside. So 2 straight for JRU. Trisha Paras unable to get that across properly. Alonia with a nice serve.
That's a free ball given by Paras.
Here's the setup. Alonia.
Alonia.
Drop ball.
Copying but couldn't quite.
Kept alive! Oh, hindi tatawid para kay Yan. So 3
Kalaban niya yung
apiece.
net dun sa part na yan.
She's been good with those takes, but that time a little bit too sharp. So mababa yung kanyang take doon. Max Tayag now on the serve. A sharp one unleashed.
Good serve.
Hazareno.
That's long.
Oof.
You know, I noticed na itong JRU, they've been doing 1-2 a lot.
Oo nga eh, no?
I don't know if it's the heat getting to them, but it
Kaya
hasn't been
minamadali
working.
nila.
Yeah, it hasn't been working for them.
If you execute a 1-2, it could be effective for you. Kasi
There's
yun
an
yung panggulat
example.
mo eh.
Yeah.
Ah.
There's one great example of that. That's the Eroa Gretchen Sultanes
Yun.
tandem, you know. Dahil si Eroa is a libero like Alonia here.
That's right.
She will receive the ball. Siya yung tina-target ng service. So, kasi nga hindi siya makakapalo.
Mm.
But what the opponents didn't expect, what the right wings didn't expect was etong si Eroa will receive the ball directly. Papunta na agad sa net. And
Titik na
then,
ni Gretchen.
Gretchen will spike it from there.
Yeah, wow. That's
one great example of the 1-2 tandem.
And if you actually kahit bigay mo kahit saan.
Ooh, that's a good placing there by Hazareno, targeting that front line. Very near the net.
Yeah. Her version of a libero specialty. But yeah, balikan ko yung Gretchen Sotones. Kahit saan mo naman ibigay kay Gretchen. Yun nga eh. Kaya kahit saan, kahit ano.
Lady Beast.
Bonus na Best Libero awardee rin yung Eliza Aroa. Aroa pala sa indoor competition natin. Kaya niyang din ibigay kahit saan kay Gretchen.
Yes. And
on the
yun pa yung
reception.
isang dramatic dun sa win nila ng season na yun is, you know, the Verai twins actually sweep the eliminations during that.
Oh.
Because Ero was the reserve player. And
sa
Rachel
injured.
was playing with Encarnacion. She got injured. Pinasok sa Ero and it worked well for them.
So that change in the tandem for San Sebastian back then worked out.
Ooh, that's a good target by Tayag. She saw na si Hazareno papasok na for the drop ball. She pushed it towards the back end.
So it's a 6-4 lead for the Lady Red Spikers here in set number 2, looking to sweep JRU and take their second win. Paras. The reception by Alonia.
Good first ball.
Tayag, the underhand
Look,
setup.
did you see that? Looking.
Yeah. Wow.
Looking first before going for the attack. So you know.
How about this?
Looking.
Paras
The
pressing
quick
on the
look there.
brakes. Just reading out the situation on the other side and then deciding where to drop the ball. And then ace afterwards.
That's a good ace from Paras. You know, Hazareno was not in the position to receive that.
Yeah.
She was sideways, facing sideways. That would have been better if Alonia was the one to receive it.
Second ace for Trisha Paras here in set 2. It's an 8-4 lead for the Lady Red Spikers.
Na usapin tungkol sa climate change. Tatalakayin ang mga batikang mamamahayag ng GMA Integrated News. Joseph Morong, June Veneracion, Sandra Aguinaldo, Ian Cruz, Chino Gaston, Oscar Oida, Rafi Tima, Mark Salazar, Emil Sumangil, Marie Sumali, Maki Pulido, at Cedric Castillo. Ang banta ng nagbabagong klima. Abangan sa 24 oras.
Laban ng JRU kontra San Beda, only our second offering of the day, and in the morning games, San Beda right now looking good, 8-4 lead over JRU here in set number 2. They were able to secure set number 1, so a win here in set 2 will enable them to get their second win of the competition. And Trisha Paras coming off an ace. Comes up with an ace again.
Another ace from the timeout.
Her third ace in set number 2, Trisha Paras.
And they've been targeting, for now, they've been targeting Hazareno.
Kasi siya yung non-libero. Alonia, the setup here. Hazareno puts it in.
That's the danger though. If you target the spikers and they receive well, they can convert.
Kasi yun yung usual rhythm.
Yes.
So, pasa mo sa libero mo, siya mag-setup sa'yo for the spike. And that time, Kayla Hazareno was able to take advantage. Perfect setup by Anyan Alonia.
Alonia for the serve. Good first ball by Tayag. Can she convert? She does.
Corner pocket shot for Max Tayag right there.
You know, ayun yung mga mahirap ng kunin eh. Mga corner na yan eh.
Talagang...
Too far. And if kulang ka sa height, kahit mag-overhead ka, sometimes di na maaabot talaga.
Because our players, syempre, para mas madali yung movement, they usually stay at the middle spot.
Yeah, so they can go for the long or the short, but that corner pocket is just too long.
That's right. Kayla Hazareno.
Good serve.
Sharp one.
Ooh, Trisha Paras rushing to get that ball over the net. You know, she could have still tried to set that.
Yeah, that's true. So, Hazareno, her third ace in the match. First one here in the second set. Back-to-back aces.
Back-to-back aces by Hazareno. You know, she's been serving really well in this game.
That's right.
And that's a strength. You know, a serve is already an attack if you do it really well.
And Hazareno, that's been her side of the court. Back-to-back. Wow.
You know, Tayag couldn't get to that second ball. That's the third ace.
Single-handedly bringing back JRU in this match. And in set number 2, how about this? Paras with a better reception. Trisha Paras.
And that's an over.
Bumalik. Tayag. One more time. This time it's Hazareno who had to adjust.
Good first ball.
Oh!
Trisha again rushing with that second ball. You know, she's thinking, I'll drop this, I'll dig this dito lang sa malapit sa net para hindi mahirap kunin. But it didn't go over the net.
And now, 5 straight points scored by JRU, all tied up in set number 2.
Sa News Authority ng Filipino. Ito ang GMA Integrated News. Keep up with non-stop in-court action with GMA Sports. Catch the latest sports news here and round the globe. Be thrilled with conversations about the finest athletes and sports personalities.
Here's the game, yes! And Mamuski with a 1-2 is now down to just 6.
And never miss a beat on the latest hard-court drama. We'll bring you stories behind each point and victory, one play at a time. Follow our official social media handles for your daily fix of hype.
Lady Bombers to equalize this set.
Yes, JRU committing less errors and creating more points. With that being said, Hazareno has already contributed to a lot of service aces.
If my count is correct, this is already 8 points for Hazareno in total in set number 2.
Oh,
3
alone.
aces.
Oh.
Wow. Is that considered a point for Hazareno? Or is it an error?
It's
It's
an
an error. An attack error for Max Tayag right there. So another timeout called. 11-10. JRU is on top.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a PWD kasi in the Philippines is quite...
To overtake, to retake the lead here in set number 2, 11-10 is the count, and momentum clearly on their side. But as we switch courts, will that change? We don't know. And Kayla Hazareno, who's been exceptional at the service line here in set number 2, continues to do it. Paras, good targeting for Trisha.
That ends the bleeding for San Beda.
So the drought has finally ended for the San Beda Lady Red Spikers, courtesy of that Trisha Paras attack.
Serve, good receive by Alonia.
Tayag, Paras, they go back to Max.
Good dig.
And Alonia sends it
That's
across. Oh, tumawid ang bola.
That was an over receive.
Hazareno!
That was long by Hazareno.
Got a bit long, so quickly, San Beda takes back the lead. 2 straight points for the Lady Red Spikers. Eto na,
serve.
si Trisha Paras na. Turn na niya para bumawi. Tayag. Max will take, and Max will score.
She targets that long the back end of the court, which is a good target. It's always been a good target for them during this game.
Yeah.
And if they continue to do it more,
so it's Max Tayag's turn. And San Beda's turn to manufacture a run here in set 2.
that's right. Good reception. Good.
Oh! Hazareno had to adjust, but placing it perfectly.
Yes, Max Tayag couldn't get to that step there.
13, set number 2.
She watched na lang eh. Pinanood na lang yung bola bumagsak sa harapan niya eh.
But that's what we want to see more as Alonia commits the service error. That's what we want to see more from our spikers. You know, that quick read before you attempt.
Yes.
Ginawa na yan ni Paras, ginawa na yan ni Hazareno. Paras.
Good first ball.
Alonia.
Good
Hazareno
spike.
again.
That was a dig from Max Tayag.
Easy up for Max.
Free ball given.
Here's the
Outside!
setback.
That was
Oh,
long
yeah.
on the over ball.
So 15 to 12 now.
JRU now committing those mistakes that we are talking about since the beginning of this game.
And again, that ultimately killed their momentum. Had a big momentum on their side earlier. That
Free ball
6-0
given to
run.
Beda. That's
Oh,
another
yeah.
out.
Yep. And they gotta recover mentally here, talking about JRU, because San Beda has done a full recovery here in set number 2. They maintain a 4-point lead as we switch sides again.
JRU has been long in their over balls.
That's true. So yun na importante rin sa beach volleyball. You know, if you're doing things right, you gotta sustain it. And it's easier said than done to maintain and to stay consistent.
That was a lucky overset by Alonia. San Beda was not prepared for that to go over the net. They were expecting a spike from Arellano.
And it's harder to focus because of the heat right now. Look at this. And we're in set number 2, Di kita nyo laban natin. Oh!
That was it!
Yeah, it's an ace!
Trisha
Another
Perez.
one!
Iniwasan ni Trisha Perez thinking he was out. Look at this replay here. There.
Oh, sakto sa loob. 4th ace for Hazareno here in set 2. That's another one.
5th ace by Hazareno.
Wow. 15 to 16. So just like what we saw earlier from the same side, 2 straight aces from JRU, and they cut the lead to 1. They tie it up again.
That was a good serve. Hazareno has been a monster in the service area.
What is going on? Back to back aces for Kayla Hazareno.
But if we look at it, you can see the court that in this court where San Beda is right now, the sun is in their faces.
That's true. Can we say that this is the more favorable side? we can, because
yes, you can see the net. Look at the shadow of the net.
That's true.
The sun is facing this side here.
But Trisha Paras with an all-important point for San Beda, overcooking the serve though.
And we're back.
17 all in the second set. And Yanyan Alonia, her turn to deal damage from the service area.
Good first ball.
Tayag.
Nice! That was
good.
a good target by Tayag. You know, the long shots has been working for her. And she should continue it throughout the game.
Yeah. Good targeting again coming from Max Tayag. And now we switch ends. 18, serving 17. Lady Red Spikers looking to finish things off. Kept alive and across.
That was a good target by Paras. That was a smart play, dumping that on the second ball there.
How about this quick read by Trisha Paras? Yeah, Yanyan Alonia was pulling back.
Yes, she saw that the players were not ready for that.
Alonia.
Good dig by Paras.
Paras puts it down.
Puts it down the middle between the two players of JRU. San Beda is now at match point.
Trisha Paras bringing the Lady Spikers to match point, 20 to 17. Over received. And this is a golden chance for San Beda. Paras tips it in.
That was a good dig by Alonia, reading that drop ball.
Tayag's turn. Oh, Alonia is still there.
1-2 play from JRU.
Oh, JRU is not yet done. They save 1 match point. 18 to 20. Kayla Hazareno, who has 6 aces in this set alone.
If she continues those service aces, they can get this second set.
And as we say that, she serves up another one. 20 to 19.
How many service aces
Huh?
has it been?
7 aces here in set 2. And JRU inching closer.
First ball by Paras. Good set.
Paras finishes it off.
Paras ended that game with a hard spike.
And breaking the hearts of the Lady Bombers is Trisha Paras. A total of 10 points in that set number 2. 14 points in the match for Trisha. And the San Beda Lady Red Spikers officially bounced back in the competition. They are now 2-1 in the team standings, beating JRU right here in just 2 sets, 21-12 and 21-19.
You can see habang naglalaro, Trisha Paras giving me the thumbs up after that spike.
Tumitingin talaga kay Ate Cheska. Ito si Trisha, but great job for the Lady Red Spikers. Able to bounce back right here. How about this? Gumaganda yung competition natin, ha? Oo. You know, we're seeing now the
you can
front
see the
runners.
strength of JRU. You see that they are really good at serving. Mamatay yung service nila, you know, but
it's just really the errors.
Yes,
yeah.
Their errors has been the breaker for them.
And JRU crashing down to 0-4 in the competition. Congratulations to the Lady Red Spikers, 2-1 right now, joining the front runners in the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Competition. And right now, with our player of the game, Trisha Paras, here with us is Chloe Carillo. Chloe.
Yes, Martin, I'm here with Trisha Paras, our player of the game. Trisha, first of all, kamusta ka naman ngayon? First game of the day and first win of the day.
Sa totoo lang po nakakapagod. Nahingal po ako.
Yeah, kita nga natin sa pawis mo ngayon, kitang-kita ko pa yung pawis ni Trisha, pero naging worth it naman. Sinabi mo sa akin na that loss from yesterday really showed yung errors nyo. So ano yung nakita mong na-correct nyo naman ngayong araw?
Sa tingin ko po yung mga pagkukulang namin kahapon is na-correct namin, lalo-lalo na yung mga long ball na bola po. Na-adjust na po namin.
And Trisha, sabi mo nga sa akin kanina na mas maganda yung laro mo pag tirik yung araw. So, feel mo ba na na-prove mo ngayon na tirik nga yung araw, mas gumanda na naman ang laro mo?
Opo, yun po talaga. Kasi po sa training pa lang, gantong oras po talaga kami nagtitraining. May araw po talaga.
So yun na nga, nakuha mo yung energy mo talaga from the sun. Pero Trisha, your next game sa afternoon naman, baka wala yung araw. Pero alam naming lalaban ka pa naman talaga. So ano yung i-expect natin for your next game?
Kung ano lang po yung nilaro namin ngayon, mas sigit pa siguro mamaya hapon.
Okay, Trisha, salamat. At meron ka bang mga babatian at home?
Unang-una po yung family ko po sa Pangasinan, mga teammates ko, and sa San Beda community, and sa management po ng beach volleyball. And hi po, Ate Ses.
And congratulations again sa ating Lady Red Spikers another win. At balik muna sa panel.
Gusto ko yung shoutout sa ni Trisha Paras. Trisha Paras, our player of the game, total of 14 points. 10 in that second set alone. Gusto ko yung San Beda rin. Nabubuhay sa solar energy. Pag mas mainit, mas gusto
natin
nila.
sa bato yan, Martin.
Yan na.
Sabihin na.
Well, we got a good match coming up. LPU Lady Pirates and the still undefeated Perpetual Lady Altas 3-0.
That's gonna
right
be a
now.
good game there.
That's a great game coming up next, mga kapuso. So don't tune out. Magpapatuloy po ang aksyon dito sa GMA Sports PH at NCAA Philippines, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. In the meantime, by the way, bringing you the action for this match is, of course, Sir Anton Rojas and Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio. In the meantime, we'll give you with some game highlights of the previous match between San Beda and JRU. This has been Martin Javier alongside Cheska Rakrakin. We'll see you guys later.
Puso kampiyon, ika'y may puso.
updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs, Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Life hasn't been easy lately, so we're here to make your day, featuring amazing, funny, and heartwarming stories to bring you something bright and sweet and get you dancing through tough times. Simple joys that remind us of the many reasons we can still smile. Cleanse your timeline with Make Your Day. Join us on YouTube and Facebook and share your stories too. Let's spread more awesome, wholesome content out there. Make your day!
Mabilis magbago ang mundo at ang daming naiisip ng tao. Hatid ng Next Now ang latest sa science and technology, maging updated sa groundbreaking inventions.
Hello there.
At mga makabagong solusyon sa pang-araw-araw nating pamumuhay.
Actually creates a huge impact.
Tunghayan ang episodes online dahil sa GMA News and Public Affairs Digital. We show you what's next now.
Are COVID-19 vaccines safe? What is climate change? Because information is crucial, we're giving you all the facts that you need.
Anong mga lugar sa Pilipinas ang COVID-free?
Introducing Need to Know, a weekly explainer series from GMA News and Public Affairs.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Here's what you need to know.
Watch Need to Know, available on GMA News Facebook page and our YouTube channel.
Looking for news and latest information?
Yung pala almost more than a minute na pala ako hindi humihinga.
Watch GMA News and Public Affairs. Stand for truth.
The digital newscast where you can find the biggest stories of the week.
Binabaril kami talaga pag nasa...
Mga kapuso, nagpapatuloy ang napakainit na aksyon mula dito sa Sand Court sa Subic Bay Freeport Zone. It is day number 2, ladies and gentlemen, of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament. And after witnessing San Beda University defeat Jose Rizal University in straight sets, we get to match number 17 kung saan maghaharap ang LPU Lady Pirates na hinahanap pa rin ng kanilang unang panalo sa torneo as they take on the league-leading University of Perpetual Health System Delta Lady Altas, who are opening their second day in the tournament with a 3-0 slate. This is all seen live on all our social media pages on NCAA Philippines and GMA Sports PH, and we are also saying hello to everybody watching via GTV. Mabuhay Pilipinas! Anton Rojas po muli, kasama si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio.
Magandang umaga, Anton. Maganda yung una natin dalawang laban. Panay dikit ang nakikita nating mga matchups ngayon. So antabayan na natin, will this be the first win of the LPU Pirates or will the Lady Altas continue with their win streak?
We always say it in the world of sports, when a team creates some sort of cushion and momentum, they tend to relax. That is something that they cannot do in the sand against LPU.
Definitely. Dahil ang LPU uhaw na uhaw sa panalo and they're trying to break through and find that rhythm in this competition.
Update muna natin ang ating team standings pagkatapos ng tagumpay ng San Beda kontra sa JRU. 2-1 na ang kartada ng Lady Spikers. JRU still looking for that elusive first victory, Coach.
Yep, Arellano rin, 0-3. Gotta correct myself before I wreck myself. Nakapanalo ng isa ang Lady Pirates, but again, they want to get another W here.
That's right. They will try to do that today as we focus our attention now on this tandem of the Lady Pirates. We have Joan Doguna and Rita Perez. This is a Bacolod and QC tandem.
Lapit lang yan. Basta magkasama, magkasangga. They are finding their ways. Kasi, alam mo, Anton, with all the players here, yung mga galawan nila, iba eh. Dahil yung court natin, it's sand, it's different, beach volleyball. Paulit-ulit ko sinasabi in the coverage. And the heat. The heat will now affect them. Papasok tayo ng tanghaling tapat. That's their record yesterday, 0-2.
Yeah, but they got that first victory today, a straight sets win against Mapua. So that is the situation now for LPU. They want to continue their winning ways after that winless day one here in the tournament. And joining us for the first time dito sa ating NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament, coming all the way from Manila, is Chantal Laudel. Let's go to her right now.
Anton and Coach Hammer, kahapon nahirapan niyang sumungkit ng panalo ang ating Lady Pirates. Kaya kagabi, bago matulog, they made sure that they discussed what they lack para maibawi ngayon. At ang napansin nga nila dahil mainit, maaraw, nahirapan daw silang mag-visualize on what to do on court. Kaya ang kailangan daw nilang gawin, they have to rely on tactics. Idaan daw sa diskarte, kaya talagang inaral. At inalam nila ang weaknesses ng kanilang kalaban. Kaya aabangan natin ngayon, what are the strategies and their approach to keep up with their undefeated opponent, the Lady Altas. Gentlemen?
Thank you so much, Chantal. Thank you, and glad you could join us here at this very beautiful venue, the Sand Court at Subic Bay Freeport Zone. And, you know, a new change overnight after that winless day number 1 for LPU.
Saka mahirap talagang basahin dahil medyo makinang. Kailangan mo mag-shades dito dahil gitna na nga tayo, kalagitnaan, tanghaling tapat. Papasok tayo, alas 11 na. So, aantabayan na natin. Ito dito mati-check kung condition yung mga players natin kasi mahirap bumomba pagka mainit.
Speaking of shades, Mary Rose Dapol, she's had the shades and sun visor look going on. And,
Trippy.
You know, it could be one of the main reasons kung bakit nananalo ngayon itong Perpetual. They got the fit going on and they are fit, definitely. The way they are looking right now on the sand.
Yeah, and their 3 wins yesterday was emphatic. Nagpaparamdam talaga that they are the contender and not a pretender here in our beach volleyball competition.
They won against Benil, they won against the Letran Lady Knights, and over JRU to close out a very busy opening day sa beach volleyball tournament para dito sa Lady Altas. And to tell us more about the Ja and Daps tandem, let's go now to Bailey's Akot.
Anton and Coach Hammer is able to talk to the Lady Altas, and the Lady Altas are 3-0. They don't have any plans on stopping this streak of theirs. And I asked them what their edge is compared to other teams, and they said it's their communication and their natural chemistry. Communication, they talk well on the floor. They have a good feel of each other's games respectively, and their chemistry rather was built after being together in the indoor volleyball tournament for 3 to almost 4 years now. And they're looking calm and composed and confident as always. Anton and Coach Hammer.
This is a Lucena and Pangasinan tandem. Itong kupunan ng Perpetual, led of course by Dapol and Padua.
And of course, Mary Rose Dapol has been very, very impressive to say the least in day 1. Tingnan natin if she can continue her splendid performance in day 2 and lead this Lady Alta squad to more victories.
Against an LPU team that just tasted victory to start day number 2. All right, let's go now to our game announcer to introduce both teams.
Magandang umaga po mga kapuso mula po dito sa Subic Bay Freeport Zone. Inahandog po namin sa inyo ang NCAA Season 98 Achieve Greatness Everyday Beach Volleyball Competition na inyong napapanood ng live sa GTV at sa mga live streaming platform sa ating social media accounts ng NCAA Philippines at GMA Sports PH. For our next featured match, let's introduce our officials. Our first referee, Philip Nunez. Our second referee, Ronaldo Lumagbas. And now let's meet the lineups first for Lyceum of the Philippines University. Number 1, Joan Daguna. Number 2, Rita Perez. And their opponents across the court, from the University of Perpetual Health System Delta. Number 1, Mary Rose Dapol. And number 2, Janine Padua. to both teams.
1-2 versus 3-0. That is the situation here at the Sandcourt Subic Bay Freeport Zone. Day number 2. And now match number 17 in the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament. Expectations for this match, Coach Hammer?
Starting with the Lady Altas, they would start with the bang and finish with the fury. But the Pirates, if they can maintain the way that they played this morning, we shall see.
The first point goes to the Lady
How did you
Altas.
know that they would start with a bang?
I just know. I just know.
Dap's able to start things off here with an ace. It's a jump serve, jump serve for Dapol. That expends a lot of energy. And look at her. May kasampang woo pagkatapos.
Iba yung woo na alam ko eh.
Yeah, she's the tone setter. Itong si Mary Rose Dapol.
And she had a very good summer circuit, if we can say, off-season circuit in the indoor volleyball competition dahil maraming ang mga collegiate developmental leagues na umangat ulit. So magandang inilalaro niya doon.
Hey, take a look at this hit by Joan Duguna. Plays the open spiker position indoors. Hails from Bacolod City, 22-year-old. Error there for Perpetual. So after those 2 points tallied by Dapol, point for Doguna and an error committed by the Lady Altas. It's going to be a free ball for LPU Doguna. Perez will set it up for Doguna. Doguna flies in for the kill.
Change favor. Cargado yung palo.
That's
Good ball
3
placement.
straight points, partner.
Yep.
3-2 is our tally. LPU, Lady Pirates on the move. Oh. So, off to a shaky start are the Lady Altas.
Consistent.
That's 2 errors
Effort.
already committed by them, Coach.
So the effort of the LPU Lady Pirates, medyo pumikap na compared to yesterday. Yung familiarity rin with the playing surface and the playing court. Kasi sinasabi nga nila, recently lang sila naka-ensayo, hindi man lang umabot ng 1 buwan, so it's totally different. Dahil in the thick of preparation din, yung indoor volleyball season, na kasama sila sa pool.
And our first changeover, our score, Lyceum 4.
Yeah, I like how Perpetual is anticipating kung anong klaseng palo yung execute nitong LPU. I mean, when you see either Duguna or Perez jump for the spike, you hear Dapol saying dulo, knowing that it's going to be a long ball. It's the errors. Right now, Perpetual is having issues in terms of their positioning on defense. And when a leading team like Perpetual is faltering, that's when LPU has to capitalize.
Tama. Dahil pag nakakuha to ng buwelo, they get their second win. Medyo mahirap-hirap habulin yan.
Dapol. Swinging and hitting. You know, already one of the highly anticipated matchups is Perpetual and EAC, which will take place tomorrow, actually, at 9 a.m.
Bright and early.
So,
That will tie the score at 5.
if you guys are following this contest and this competition, that's definitely the match to watch tomorrow. And that's assuming that both these teams, with
Clean
all
up.
due respect to their competition, sweep everything today.
Pero, bilog ang bola. Tulad ng sinasabi na ang lahat ng coaches.
Ang susunod na makakalaban ng Perpetual mamaya ay Arellano eh. Ito namang LPU, they have to play Beda.
To quote our very good friend, Coach Cholo Martin, it's even Steven dahil bagong laro to. Bagong laro to.
Ang EAC naman, haba ng pahinga, partner. Their next game is scheduled at 5:30 p.m. today against San Sebastian.
Pwede pang maghabol na requirements sa eskwela. Pumasok sa online class.
A great placement there by Janine Padua. Pinatalbog lang.
Now 3 for University of Perpetual.
Just like that, Perpetual on top, 8-5. Doguna. Too much sugar on that coffee.
And the changeover. It is Perpetual held 9. Lyceum
Not soda, huh? Not soda. Not soda.
It depends on the mood, my friend.
You're always in the mood for something sweet. You're a sweet guy. Sweet guy. This guy's sweet.
And caring. We'll take a break. Perpetual, no muna, kontra sa LPU, 9-5. You're looking at the Perpetual Lady Aldas leading the way right now against LPU 9-5. And the temperature is rising here at the sand courts, the Subic Bay Freeport Zone. These girls have been in the zone all throughout the competition so far, but maintaining that is the challenge. For LPU, it is their task to try to topple this beach volleyball giant that stands before them.
Napakabilis ng mga runs kasi sa beach volleyball. Nakita mo sunod-sunod yung puntos kanina ng Lady Altas. Now, naapula after the change-up.
Oh, sa isang iglap, may kita mo, laki na bigla ng kalamangan ng isang kupunan eh.
Parang yung kanta, biglaan.
Oh, there's the textbook Cobra. Biglang tumuklaw eh.
Patingin natin ulit yung replay on that hit. So right there,
that was a venomous tip by Mary Rose Dapo.
Ano yung King Cobra?
Pero ito yung sagot ni Rita Perez. 10-7. Rita Perez and Joan Doguna.
Oh, yung lungs. May S dapat pag yun na yung mga bata. Yung lungs. The service error right there by LPU.
Great teamwork there as Perez scores her second point of the match.
8-11.
Another service error by LPU. Whenever they make a run, bigla sila nagsa-service error. They have to limit those errors para hindi makakuha ng buwelo ito Lady Altas. Kasi angat baba din eh.
Yep, it's a one step forward, one step back situation, and that's one of the most powerful hits that I've seen in the competition, courtesy of Joan Doguna. And with that, we'll take a break. Perpetual is holding on to a 4-point advantage.
to
12-9 is our tally. Perpetual Lady Altas trying to maintain this unbeaten record as they take on a very dangerous LPU Lady Pirates team that picked up their first victory against Mapua, winning 21-14, 21-19. So this is a 1-2 record now for LPU. Joan Doguna and Rita Perez on the sand. This is Dapol. Wow. Dapol has 7 points already, including 2 aces.
Are you not entertained? And why are you surprised? Yesterday, she has been stamping her class. Tatlo sila dyan eh. Paras, Almasan, tsaka siya yung nag-stand out talaga yesterday.
She could be on her
And
way.
Cunyada.
Oh yeah. Could be on her way to a potential 20-point output, and that's very difficult in beach volleyball. Another ace.
Another ace for Dapol.
My goodness, that's 8 points already, including 3 service aces for Mary Rose Dapol from Lucena City. Averages 9 points per match in indoor play.
Perez gets one back. 10 serving 15.
Maganda rin yung pag-setup nitong tandem na to eh, Duguna and Perez. Kaya ko yan. Sabi ni Dapol. Kaya ko yan. At diskarte. Yun na nga.
Making it 16 to 10.
Ano siya eh, parang ano eh.
Perpetual.
Coach, player/coach on the sand. Mary Rose Dapol is. Wow. An intense spike right there by Perez.
Tangkad din ng Perez, no? She's a bit taller than the competition. She's around, I think,
5'7".
5'7".
She's listed at 5'7". 5'4" naman si Duguna. Their reserve, si Toka, is 5'6".
Uy, yun lang.
Mali yung diskarte doon.
Bawi lang.
But I like, you know, how Dapol is so animated. I wonder how it is when you have 2 very vocal players as a tandem here in beach volleyball.
It would be more entertaining for us, definitely.
Taas mo lang. Dapol yung nagsasalita eh. Yan. Sayang, tumama sa net si Rita Perez. So Perpetual is pulling away here after this net touch by Rita Perez. Dapol. Wow! Power hit right there by Duguna.
Duguna powers that through. Serving 17.
Padua. Duguna gets it in the air. Perez. Popped up by Padua. Dapol.
Grabe.
Dapol finds the corner. So that's her 9th point of the match.
19,
so
13.
she just matched her average as an indoor volleyball player.
Grabe, no?
And we're only in set number 1.
Yep.
And look at her control. Wow!
That's how they say it now. Sheesh!
A double-digit
first set para sa kanya.
Sheesh!
Sheesh!
At may ace pa.
And the ace by Padua gives set number 1 to the Lady Altas, 21 to 13.
Oh, it's over. Just like that. We'll be back for set number 2. This is day number 2 of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament.
Hi, surprise guest!
Hello.
Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay into politics din? Isa ka bang artista, singer, vlogger? Surprise guest, ikaw ba ay isang artista?
Pwede.
Politiko?
No.
Athlete?
Yes.
Surprise guest, is that you, Kylene?
Yes.
Wow, tumama ako, yay!
Hey, Pai.
Igan, Grabe ka!
Congratulations on your new program.
Ate V!
Hi, I'm Howie Severino. My colleagues and I developed this idea of creating a podcast as a safe space for sharing insights with leaders and interesting people across diverse backgrounds. I've been a journalist for 33 years as a newspaper reporter, news anchor, online editor, and documentary maker.
Mga ka-NCAA, patuloy pa rin ang volleyball action. Konting updates sa ating men's division. Ang huling laro between the San Beda Red Lions and the Jerry Heavy Bombers. The San Beda Red Lions won the last 2 sets which finished the match. Kaya naman this leaves the Jerry Heavy Bombers still looking for their first win in the tournament. Yan muna, balik tayo sa ating volleyballs. Anton and Coach Hammer.
Thank you very much, Chantal, for that update. Yep, San Beda JRU also the 4th match for the men's division this morning for day number 2.
17th, if I'm not mistaken. 16th, 17th?
16th.
16th game.
So now it's also the 17th match. Yep, the men's volleyball competition happening simultaneously as the women's matches are ongoing right now. May lakas si Duguna.
Kargado pumalo.
Rita Perez. Dapol. Padua.
That is it for Padua.
Even the unintentional hits become points somehow.
Basta bumagsak yun sa loob.
And the 17th match is also, has just concluded, Coach Hammer. Perpetual defeating LPU 2-0.
Hot off the press.
Yan yung hot off
the press. Lapan 20 seconds na tapos. Meron na tayong update.
Set number 2 as we are in the 5th match of the day. One more match before we head to a lunch break. Almost 11:45 as we see this hit by Mary Rose Dapol.
Dapol gives the lead to the Lady Altas.
Her 11th point of the match. Mary Rose Dapol is a woman on fire right now. Pati sa depensa taas mo daw.
Oo.
This is
defense to offense.
This is an MVP level performance by Mary Rose Dapol.
Yep. Told you I was early on the train. Yesterday pa.
So anybody else want to get on that bandwagon?
Yeah, okay. Die easy. Just like you, Mr. Ross.
We switch hands with our score.
They're die-hard fans and they're die-easy fans.
Too much on that serve by Padua. Man, Perpetual just cruising on the strength of their leader, Mary Rose Dapol.
Pero dikit tong laban na to, 4-3 with LPU serving.
Yeah, man, but the way this match has been going, in a blink of an eye, all of a sudden Perpetual has a comfortable lead. That's what happened in set number 1. Oh, the wrong read there by Dapol as Duguna scores on a powerful hit.
So, deadlock tayo at 4.
Taas mo lang, sabi ni Mary Rose. Free ball. Duguna had no choice. Mary Rose Dapol.
Must be the visor.
She can see differently.
Must be the glasses and the visor.
She's gonna get another chance here. Dapol. Another one. Mary Rose Dapol with 14 points in this match. This girl is on fire.
Sunod-sunod. 14.
Oh, she's wiping the shades. That means she's gonna see even clearly now.
Hindi pa pala malinaw yung nasa ko nga rin yung salamin ko. Makita ko rin yung nakikita niya.
He's really doing it, guys.
Yeah, okay na. Klarong-klaro.
An ace. My goodness.
3 straight points for her. Larong import eh.
That's 15 points now for number 1, Mary Rose Dapol. Goodness gracious.
Might be the unofficial high score, you know?
She's gotta be.
On the line for the Laguna.
By the end of this match, most definitely, if she continues this type of scoring rampage, my friend. And it's not just her offense, yung depensa rin niya eh.
Saka nako-convert din.
Good. Wow. My goodness. And look at the way she's moving on the sand. Oh.
Laguna scores once again for LPU.
Little scare there
Down to 1.
as Padua fell awkwardly. But she's all right. Just being one with the sand and her surroundings.
Yan. But an ace here.
And we are now tied at 7.
Tabla. Sa ginanda ng laro ni Dapol, tinabla sila. So meron tong LPU Lady Pirates.
Sayang naman, nakasungkit na sila ng panalo kanina to start the day.
Ayaw mo maging parang Manilyn Reynes dyan. Sayang na sayang lang.
Si Padua naman, yung pinadiskarte ni Mary Rose. Janine Padua.
8-7 in favor of Perpetual Health.
Battle cry ng LPU up lang kasi alam nila kargado itong mga serves ng Lady Altas. At yun na nga, Janine Padua with an ace.
Saktong-sakto.
This is a total of 7 service aces. 7, man, combined by these two, Dapol and Padua. Oh. Dapol will get it back. Dapol with a slam dunk of a spike.
Like sa'yo eh, kakampi mo yung net na yan. So kahit mag-raise sa net yung palo, wala namang blockers in front, it helps you. Nagiging drop ball pa yung palo.
Sweet 16 points for Mary Rose Dapol.
Walang Sweet 16 ba yung napuntahan mo? Debo kasi sa atin eh, no? Like sa'yo, magdedebo yan eh. Day 17 na.
17 again.
Oh my gosh. One lady wrecking crew.
This is insane. This is like scoring almost an entire
set by yourself.
Pare. My goodness.
Beda gets one back for the Lady Pirates.
Like sa'yo eh. It pays to be right eh. It pays to be right.
Oh man. At kung makahabol pa LPU dito and we go to a deciding third set, madadagdagan pa yan. Ito na, Doguna with a hit.
Oh, good.
She's there again. Oh my God.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, yan ang kakambal ng ano eh. Kakambal ng pagiging magaling na attacker. Kailangan magaling kang tumig. Kasi kadalasan, pag pumalo ka, tapos na-block, ikaw agad ang magpa-pop up eh. So yung skill set na yan, kailangan complementary.
Now move into our technical timeout with our score 12 for Perpetual Health, 9 for LPU.
We'll take a break. Perpetual nanguna pa rin kontra sa LPU dito sa set number 2. Mary Rose Dapple right now is like Will Gozum, Axel Doromal, and James Quecote combined. My goodness, this is insane. She's almost scored an entire set.
Mythical 5 yung gusto mo?
Mythical 3.
Alam mo sino lang yung
Mythical
ganyan?
3 combined into 1 eh.
Yung mga ganyan, Justin Arana. Nung Final Four push nila, di ba? 30 rebounds. 18 points yata.
Wow.
Mga Herculean effort.
Ayan, jinx na tuloy natin.
Jinx! Ross, jinx!
Hindi, babalik yan. It's gonna be an Amazonian-like spike.
Oh, yan, Wonder Woman.
Themyscira. Straight from Themyscira.
You watch too much superhero movies and read comic books. Well, I read comic books.
These are real-life superheroes that we are witnessing right here. Martin and Cheska were talking about how lumalakas dahil sa solar energy.
Sabi ko sa iyo solar powered eh. Solar girls din pala itong mga to. Huwag mo sabihin hindi mo na-experience sa Pasay yan. Tanghaling tapat naglalaro.
Masyado malakas.
Yari kay Doc pagka nahuli ka ng tanghaling tapat.
For Perpetual Health, 13-11.
2-point advantage para sa Lady Altas. Another setup for Dapple. Point number 19.
Dalawa na lang. Kota na.
Grabe. I am in awe of this performance.
In the zone.
Tabi. I just love how she wants it.
There you go, 20.
Isa na lang.
Talaga inaantay nating dalawa. No?
The countdown. Mary Rose Dapple. The 23-year-old 5'8" open spiker from Lucena doing major damage here on the beach.
Doing work.
And again, it's not just the offense, it's also the D, yung mga digs niya.
16-11.
The way she's been digging, she can find multiple treasure chests under the sand.
The way that she's digging, she can build sand castles. Eh.
As we change hands, it is a 4-point lead for the University of Perpetual
And
Health,
she wants a
16-12.
timeout. Mary Rose Dapple.
Against my team of the Philippines University.
Konting recharge lang. And they'll get right back to work. We'll take a break. Perpetual leads LPU 16-12. Mary Rose Dapple, Janine Padua, and their reserve, Keisha Cordero. Cordero naman, tubong Talisay City, Negros Occidental. She was also a reserve in the indoor volleyball lineup. Definitely a player to watch out for because we all know the story of Trisha Paras, reserve for 2 seasons in beach volleyball. Now, top gunner for the Lady Red Spikers.
Ano lang naman yan eh, kagraduate at kagraduate ang mga seniors. And then the next phases will be coming up. Oh, yan na. One who's it.
21.
Restores a 5-point lead for the Lady Altas, 17-12.
21 forever.
Yep. Our age.
Mary Rose Dapple. Too early in the morning for jokes like that, man.
No. It's
Actually,
always 5 o'clock somewhere.
Actually,
Nanghaling tapat na.
Nanghaling tapat na pala.
Ano oras na? 11:57.
Ang bilis ng panahon, bilis ng oras.
Ganda kasi ng mga laban natin dito ngayon. And with performances like this, by Mayor's Dapol. Pero lumalaban pa rito. Ang LPU, 3 lang yan.
Another one of these power spikes by Joan Doguna. Doguna with 8 points here in this match. Another point. This time courtesy of Rita Perez. Oh, Doguna.
Hiningi niya talaga yun eh.
A little fight in her here.
Hiningi niya talaga eh. Isa lang.
LPU ayaw pang bitawan itong set na to.
Hindi talaga. Hindi bitaw.
Dapol gonna get it back. Sabi niya, set mo.
Yun lang.
That's an error right there for LPU.
May halong pagod na din.
Oh, another error committed by LPU. Perpetual just 2 points away now from securing win number 4.
Timeout called by LPU.
We'll take a break. Perpetual just 2 points away from their 4th win. The Perpetual Lady Altas, which is coincidentally also the host school for this beach volleyball tournament. We have Sir Frank Goosey, Mancom representative, on hand with us. And what a way to bring beach volleyball back. And with the most extensive coverage ever in league history. Could this be an ace? Yes, it is. Mary Rose Dapol is feeling 22.
Yes. More than one set scoring it by herself.
Second ace of the set, 6th ace of the contest.
Service error there.
Match point for the Lady Altas. And with that errant serve by Joan Doguna, that gifts Perpetual its 4th victory. They improved to 4-0 with this mammoth 22-point performance by Mary Rose Dapol. My goodness. So there you have it, mga kaibigan. 21-13, 21-17. UPHSD defeats LPU in straight sets. So now, UPHSD, the Lady Altas, they improve their record to 4-0. LPU falls to 1-3. So 1-1 today, actually, ang LPU. They just had 2 matches here in the morning. And they actually still have another match later in the afternoon against San Beda University. Man, I want to hear what Mary Rose Dapol will have to say after this 22-point performance. She has scored more than a set. Imagine that. Grabe yung performance nito.
Pasa na natin agad para marinig na natin kung anong preparation na ginawa ni Mary Rose.
Bailey's Akot has the questions and Mary Rose Dapol will give the answers. Let's go now to Bailey's.
Mga kapuso, kasama ko ngayon ang best player of the match, Mary Rose Dapol. 22 monster points. Mary Rose, sorry, init na init ka na. Nag-slides pa si Mary Rose sa init. Kahit gaano ka-init, you still gave that performance for your squad. How does it feel right now na naibigay niyo yun?
Sobrang saya po. At the same time, nabawasan yung aming kaba dahil iniisa-isa namin yung mga kalaban.
Kinabahan ka pa sa lagay na yun. Okay, so sila Coach Hammer wanna know, how do you prepare for your matches?
Wala, nag-ensayo lang kami tapos sinisip lang namin yung mga positive na gagawin namin para ma-apply namin sa laro.
So kanina sinabi mo na kinakabahan ka pa. Pero kanina prior to this game, you were warming up, you're looking really calm and composed. You're playing like a senior right now and being one of the leaders on the court. Ano yung mga sinasabi mo sa mga teammates mo?
Gumalaw lang kayo ng yung normal as a player. Wag niyo ipakita sa kalaban na kinakabahan kayo. The more na pinapakita nyo, the more na tatargetin kayo, mape-pressure kayo.
So coming into the next few matches, what's your mindset like?
Mas hihigitan pa namin kung ano yung ginawa namin ngayon. Dadagdagan pa namin. Less error, more positive mindset.
You mentioned errors. What do you think do you need to work on with you and your teammates as the matches go by?
Bawi lang, ganun. Pag nag-error, relax, isipin yung tamang gagawin, unti-unti lang. Ganun.
So ano nang plano after ng match na to? How are you going to relax and recover?
Magpapahinga po, then mag-isip ulit ng positive para sa next game.
Alright, okay. If you have anyone that you want to greet?
Binabati ko po at pinapasalamatan yung Tamayo family and Perpetual Health and yung family ko din po sa Quezon Province and mga coaches ko po. Thank you po.
Alright, we got the best player of the match and we got Anton and Coach Hammer on the panel. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Baileys. Bati na rin natin, Boss Anton Tamayo.
Oh, watching?
Athletic Director yan.
Wednesday?
Shout out.
Oh, so it's a Wednesday pala. Baka hanapin ka nila, magkulang sila sa laro mamayang gabi.
Missing you guys on those Wednesday nights.
And the air-conditioned court. I should drop by one Wednesday.
Yeah, I just hope you're not joking with that statement.
I am 100% flaking on that statement.
Oh my goodness. Magbago ka na. 2023 na, my friend.
Grabe ka naman.
Susunod mga kapuso.
Ganda na yung laro ni Mary Rose. Congrats. Might be the tournament high as of the moment.
Yep, definitely. 22 points for Mary Rose Dapol. And of course, Janine Padua. Great tandem for the Lady Altas. Coming up next, the Letran Lady Knights will take on the Arellano Lady Chiefs. Martin and Cheska will be back on the panel with you guys for that one. So once again, nagpapaalam po kami ni Coach Hammer. We'll be back later on as well. This is our coverage of NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. Hatid sa inyo ng GMA at GMA Synergy.
Pusong kampiyon.
Keep up with non-stop in-court action with GMA Sports. Catch the latest sports news here and round the globe. Be thrilled with conversations about the finest athletes and sports personalities.
Is this it? Yes! And Mamuski with a 1-2 is now down to just 6.
And never miss a beat on the latest hard-court drama. We'll bring you stories behind each point and victory, one play at a time. Follow our official social media handles for your daily fix of hype and adrenaline. Online, GMA Sports.
How's the first day back for everybody?
It was great to see everyone. I think we were all happy to be back together.
We will never get lost because we have our parents.
Kumusta, Alexandra? Salamat at nakapunta ka rito.
Come with me for a tour of the world's biggest IKEA store.
Being a PWD kasi in the Philippines is quite difficult.
Yun yung engineer niyo. Babae pala.
Bakit nga ba tila nabura sa kasaysayan ang sistema ng pagsusulat na ito?
Always stay updated with the latest news in the country and around the world through GMA News and Public Affairs, Facebook and YouTube news feeds anytime, anywhere. Dahil wagi ang mayalam.
Life hasn't been easy lately, so we're here to make your day, featuring amazing, funny, and heartwarming stories to bring you something bright and sweet and get you dancing through tough times. Simple joys that remind us of the many reasons we can still smile. Cleanse your timeline with Make Your Day. Join us on YouTube.
We are still live from the sand court at the Subic Bay Freeport Zone, and you guys are still watching day 2 of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Competition. 2 down, or 3 down rather, and we got 1 more to go in the morning games, coming off a great one earlier. Perpetual staying undefeated, 22 points. Mary Rose Doppel, probably the tournament high so far to take Perpetual to that undefeated streak. And that brings us to our 4th game, final game this morning. Letran Lady Knights facing the Arellano Lady Chiefs. The Knights trying to capitalize and trying to build from that great day 1 that they had. The Arellano Lady Chiefs still looking for their first victory of the tournament. Mga kapuso, good morning at maraming salamat po sa inyong pagtutok. I'm sorry, it's already afternoon. Good noon sa inyong lahat mga kapuso. It's 12:09. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagtutok via NCAA Philippines and GMA Sports PH, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Facebook as well. My name is Martin Javier, and for the 2nd time this morning, I'm working alongside former Sun Beda Lady Red Spiker. Uulitin ko, former Rookie of the Year as well, Miss Cheska Rakrakin. Cheska, good morning or good afternoon, good noon, tanghali na. Nagba-volleyball pa rin tayo.
Yes, ramdam na ramdam namin kahit nandito kami sa shade. Napakainit. Ano pa kaya ang nararamdaman ng ating mga players na naglalaro ngayon? Nakita mo, Martin, binasana nila yung court. Because the sun, sobrang init na.
It's too hot.
Kailangan ng palamigin ng konti. Masasaktan naman yung paa ng ating mga players.
Correct. Mamaya po, mag-shades na rin kami mamaya lamang. Pero po, abangan nyo po yan mga kapuso. Laban natin ngayon, Letran Lady Knights doing very well in the competition. As we can see here in the team standings, they are the number 3 team so far with a 2-1 record. They ended the day with a rivalry match. Sun Beda, they beat them. Kaya 2-1 po yung record nila. Ito ng mga Arellano Lady Chiefs. Kani-kanina lamang natalo kontra San Sebastian, coming off a heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. Kasi third set na yon, extended set. They had all the chances to win, pero they got you know.
Errors
Yeah.
was the killer for that game for the Arellano Lady Chiefs.
Kaya ito po yung record ng Arellano Lady Chiefs, 0-3 at the bottom, or at least 9th place right now in the team standings. A team who is or has established a winning culture in the NCAA in the volleyball scene. Mapa-indoor, mapa-beach volleyball, nagpo-perform yan. So, alam mong gusto nilang bumawi.
Yes, and you can see na whenever they play, di naman sila nagpapatalo ng parang binigay na lang nila yung game eh.
Oo.
They fight really well. It's just that kinukulang sila pagdating ng mga endgame natin.
That's right.
So that's what we want to see from the Arellano Lady Chiefs is the finishing.
Yeah.
Kailangan nilang finish.
Pero pag-usapan muna natin itong Letran Lady Knights and this effective combination duo ni Cha Cuñada and Lara Silva, a spiker and a libero. Kita mo naman yung mga games sila dito. A win over Mapua in their very first contest. Lost to a very strong Perpetual team, pero mabilis na naka-bounce back. Parehong dikit yung sets natin na to over San Beda, 21-18, 21-17, but they maintain that solid record and they now sit at number 3 in the team standings.
Yes, Cuñada and Silva winning over San Beda University's Trisha Paras and Maxine Tayag. You know, alam mo, napapansin ko dito sa dalawa, very athletic and they're really fast dito sa San. Masipag silang maghabol-habol. And that's a great addition, or that's a great thing to have if you're playing beach volleyball. Because pag tatamad-tamad ka maghabol, ang hirap na nga tumakbo. Tinatamad ka pa.
That's right.
You're gonna lose talaga.
All right, let's see how they're planning on building off this 2-1 record. Tignan natin yan. Pakinggan natin yung report dito ni Julia Ong. Julia.
Thank you, Martin. Nothing to lose, more to gain. Yan daw ang mindset ng Letran Lady Knights kasi lagi lang daw paalala ni Coach Mike Enoferio na enjoy every moment inside the court and take this as a great experience. Kaya itong si Lara tapang nagbiro sa kanyang teammates na additional reminder daw ay ingatan ang hangin. Nako, Martin and Seska, mukhang mahirap makontrol ang unpredictable. Ano sa palagay nyo?
Oo nga, Julia. Isa yun sa mga kalaban ng mga players natin dito. Yung hangin, syempre yung init, pati na rin yung environment natin dito sa Sandcourt at Subic Bay Freeport Zone. But if communication lang, nandiyan yan para sa Letran Lady Knights. Si Lara Silva, isa yan sa mga talagang maboka na players all competition dito po sa NCAA Season 98.
It's a good quality to have, especially here at beach volleyball talaga. Yung constant communication, she can handle it. Di siya napapagod kahit salita siya ng salita. And, you know, si Cuñada kasi, I see her and perceive her as someone who's a quiet person lang, reserved. And they have a good chemistry between the two of them.
Now let's go to the other side. Nakita nyo kanina, the Arellano Lady Chiefs, 0-3 right now. Dropping their last 3 games. Yung huling dalawa, EAC, San Beda sila natalo. Kaninang umaga, San Sebastian, natalo pa rin sila. So this is a team that's looking to, you know, salvage this. And let's hear it from their side. Tignan natin kung paano babawi dito ang Lady Chiefs. Nandito si Mix Venegas. Mix.
Martin and Cheska, the Arellano Lady Chiefs are still waiting for their breakthrough for this season. Having 3 straight losses is not a good standing for them. That's why the team is really hoping that they could finally get their first win against the Lady Knights. I asked Hiram Sibalius about the motivation of the team despite having 0 wins. Ang sabi niya sa akin, pinangahawakan na lang daw nila ang sinabi ng kanilang head coach na si RV Ramirez na gawin ang kanilang kayang gawin dahil isang araw pa lang pala itong nag-ensayo sa loob ng buhangin kaya doble effort at kayod pa rin daw sila na makapaglaro sa loob ng court. Martin and Cheska, tignan natin kung masusungkit na ba ng Arellano Lady Chiefs ang panalo laban sa Lady Knights. Balik sa inyo.
Mix, thank you so much. Yung limited preparation, that's also one of the challenges ng iba sa mga teams natin. But again, they need to overcome that because we're inside the tournament already. All right. Susunod na po, laban na ng Letran Lady Knights kontra Arellano Lady Chiefs. Let's turn it over to our venue announcer for the call-out of the players.
Magandang tanghali po mga kapuso mula po dito sa Subic Bay Freeport Zone. Inaandog po namin sa inyo ang NCAA Season 98 Achieve Greatness Everyday Beach Volleyball Competition na inyong napapanood ng live sa GTV at may live streaming din sa lahat ng social media pages ng NCAA Philippines at GMA Sports PH. For our final match for the morning session, let's introduce our officials. First referee, Choi Bukid. Second referee, Buds Gambay. And now let's meet the players. First, for Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Number 1, Chamberlain Cunyada. And number 2, Lara Silva. And their opponents across the court from Arellano University. Number 1, Marian Padillon. And number 2, Harem Ceballos. The Lady Knights
Back in
taking
the
on
coverage.
the
This
Lady
is still
Chiefs.
day 2 of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament. My name is Martin Javier alongside Miss Cheska Rakraken. Our 4th game in the morning to afternoon session dahil po noon time na tayo dito. Arellano Lady Chiefs, Letran Lady Knights. Lady Chiefs 0-3, Lady Knights 2-1. But the difference...
Silva with that first point.
Difference though, nakapaglaro na itong Arellano kanina, so they're a bit warmed up already, and this is the first game today for the Letran Lady Knights, but looked like it didn't matter for Lara Silva.
You know, sometimes mas okay pa na first game nyo pa lang
fresh.
Hindi pa pagod.
Pero
That
ito
was
na.
an error there.
2-0 start here for the Letran Lady Knights, and yung dig kanina ni Lara Silva, that's been a weapon for her in their first 3 games. Perfect placing pag nagdidig itong si Lara Silva, and again, that's another libero specialty.
Cunyada didn't touch that ball. It hit the net straight away.
Silva sends it
Free
over.
ball.
Ball is stopped. Here's Ceballos. Nandun pa rin si Cunyada. Napaganda pa para kay Chamberlain Cunyada.
You know, you see na hindi in-expect yun itong Arellano Lady Chiefs
And it is 3-0 in favor of the Letran Lady Knights. Again, this combination
Service
of
ace
Silva
by
and
Silva.
Cunyada just working wonders for them. That time, it's Silva scoring with an ace, catching the line on the left side.
You know, watching her here at the beach volleyball venue, hindi mo iisipin na libero siya
Yeah.
If you didn't know prior,
Correct.
she's doing really well here.
Ooh.
With that being said, she scored another point.
That's her 3rd one. So 3 of the 5 points nitong first 5 points ng Letran Lady Knights nanggaling lang sa kanilang libero na si Lara Silva. By the way, pati reserve player nitong Letran Lady Knights, si Leia Tapang, ay libero rin po yan. But, of course, Silva is the more experienced one despite being the more undersized libero. Kaya siya yung ginagamit dito.
You know, kasi naman here sa beach volleyball, height is not yung pinaka-important
Yeah.
It's how fast you are in the sand.
Tsaka syempre, kung mas madiskarte ka, yun ang kailangan din.
And we can see, sobrang diskarte niya. Padilla for the serve.
Moming Padillon. Ooh! Sending it straight to the net. Again, these are very young players fielded by Arellano University. We switch ends once again as Letran goes to a fast start here in the first set, 6-1, continuing their fantastic play.
Cunyada for the serve. Good first ball by Padillon. Medyo nag-bump sila doon ni Ceballos.
Ceballos, oo. Padillon goes to
overset.
Ceballos. Wow.
You can see,
And it worked out.
Pagka ganyan na overset, madalas hindi na nakukuha kasi hindi nababasa ng opponents They think napapalo pero na-overset na pala.
Kasi pang setup mo talaga yan dun sa spiker. Cunyada tries!
Cunyada with a spike!
And puts it down.
Cunyada talaga, sobra yung leaping ability niya. It's very impressive.
And, you
Parang
know,
alam mo nasa indoor pa din.
Oo nga
Look at that.
Kita natin yan sa indoor. Nagtatranslate pa rin dito sa beach volleyball. Cunyada, one of the best players nitong Letran Lady
One-two
Knights.
play is effective for Letran.
Now, we've rarely seen that here in the competition. But when they do it right, usually it leads to a point, and that time Chacunyada was able to put it down.
That was a good setup or good first ball by Silva, of course. We have to pay homage to the one who gave the set.
Beautiful
good
push.
save!
Ceballos keeping it alive, but it goes out.
That was a good effort by Ceballos. We can see na nakahiga na siya, but she still reached for that ball.
Wow, Letran. What a start for them. 9-2. Lara Silva on the serve.
Letran is getting better with each game that they play.
At itong Arellano, looking a bit erratic here in the opening set. 10-2 now. It's an 8-point lead. Parang may lakad ang Letran. Ace para kay Silva.
Her second ace.
And now a 9-point lead for Letran.
What a start for the Letran Lady Knights. And this sends out a strong message to the entire league, to the other teams here in the beach volleyball scene.
Another statement spike by Cunyada.
Yet another spike for Chacunyada. 12-2 is switch sides. 14 points in total, 12 coming from Letran alone. Napa-timeout agad-agad ang Arellano.
Soak up the sun and the fun. NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. Catch it this January 17 to 21, 2:30 p.m. on GTV. Sa mga pandaigdigang isyong nakakaapekto sa bansa.
Mula rito sa Beijing, China.
We're back to the coverage. It is a 12-2 start for the Letran Lady Knights, looking for their third victory of the tournament. Arellano.
Very strong start from Letran, making a statement.
That's right. Arellano is looking to figure things out here in the opening set. Maganda yung nilaro nila against San Sebastian. Again, almost getting a win. Getting outlasted by the Lady Stags in that third set, 19-17, earlier in the day.
That was a free ball given by Silva.
Here's
Padillon. 1-2 play. That is a point for Cunyada.
Yep. So Lara Silva, Chacunyada.
Cunyada targeting the end line.
And they've been connecting on these 1-2 plays in the opening set. Are we seeing rain?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
but
raining.
Look, because here sa beach volleyball, it doesn't matter if it's shining, raining, mahangin pa yan. Tuloy ang laban.
Tuloy lang ang laban. It's raining a little bit right now.
That was a miscommunication between Padillon and Ceballos. They both went for the first ball. And isa yun sa mga sinasabi, you need magbigay ka na dun sa isa.
Correct.
If the ball is going towards your teammate, just let them get the first ball. Pwede ka naman mag-set, get the next one.
And again, simple communication. Yung pagsabi mo ng mind.
Yes.
Akin to. Para lang malaman.
Pareho sila nag-mind doon sa bola na.
Para makapag-pull back na yung kakampi mo. Diba? At makapwesto na rin. 14-3 is the tally.
Good dig by Padillon. That was a tough set.
Silva with the dig. And Silva with a
Good
specialty.
read by Sebal.
And Silva goes
Cunyada
back
for the
to Jack.
spike. Good
Nandito si
dig.
Ceballos. Hindi na inabot ni Padillon.
Yun yung isa sa mga sinasabi ko, mahirap maghahabol ka na lang ng bola even if it's near.
Yeah.
Mahirap dahil po sa sand.
So, a commanding 15-3 start for the Letran Lady Knights.
Good receive by Ceballos. Can she
Ceballos.
convert? Almost!
What
That
a
was
save by Silva.
Silva again for the first ball.
Cunyada.
Overset.
Yeah, that went
Overset.
over. Saved by Cunyada.
That was an error by Silva. Na-excite siya doon. Gusto niya nang i-over. I think she's aiming for the short ball, but The net was there.
A rare miscue on a dig for Lara May Silva today. Ooh! Ceballos sending it straight to the net. 16-4 now in favor of Letran. And Lara Silva, who has 4 points in the opening set. 2 coming off aces.
Good first ball by Padillon there. Good dig by Cuñada.
Cha.
Free ball given.
Here's the setup by the Lady Chiefs.
You know, napapansin ko na itong set ni Ceballos medyo pabalik eh. It's not going towards the net, which is making it tough for Padillon to get that point or to spike.
So let's go to this technical timeout. Letran with a 13-point lead.
Uli, abangan ang mga pinakamainit na balita at live updates sa TV, online at radyo. Mula sa GMA Integrated News, ang News Authority ng Filipino. Ang pinakamalaki, pinakapremyado at pinakapinagkakatiwalaan sa larangan ng pagbabalita. Mas pinalakas pa sa pagsasanib puwersa.
(17-4) here in the opening set of this match between the Letran Lady Knights and the Arellano Lady Chiefs. So far, it's been the 1-2 punch of Cuñada and Silva dominating this game. 6 points for Cha Cuñada and 4 points for Lara Silva. And on the other side, Arellano having a lot of problems so far, especially in containing their errors, mapa-atake, mapa-service, nagkakamali. Itong Arellano Lady Chiefs.
That's what they need to limit in the second set para makuha nila yon, and we can extend the game to even a third set. They need this win.
That's right. Silva, another sharp serve coming from her. Padillon trying and overcooking it.
Error. You know, ang dami na nilang naging errors sa kanilang mga spikes. If it's not touching the net, I'm not sure if it's fatigue, but they're either undercooking their spikes or overcooking it. Good save!
Oh! Right back to Letran's side.
1-2. Good save by Ceballos. Free ball given to Letran.
Silva setting up Cuñada.
Cuñada for the spike! Going between two players.
Went right at the middle of the players and targeting the backside of the court.
It's too easy for Cuñada. You know, once that setup is done, it's perfect near the net. She's gonna hammer it down.
19-4 now for
Another
Letran.
free ball given.
Cha taps it in.
Yeah. Sabi ni Cuñada, bibigyan ko kayo ng variation. Papakitaan ko kayo ng iba't ibang klaseng atake.
Net action coming from Cuñada, and now Letran is at set point.
Good serve. That's a tough first ball by Padillon.
They send it over. Silva, Cuñada
again.
Again, nandun si Padillon. Oh, over-received. Here's the send back.
That's good.
Silva.
Free ball.
Pinalik. Ceballos. Padillon.
Near to the net.
And that goes out.
Their last point.
So that's going to be the winning point here for the Letran Lady Knights in the first set. 21-4, a 17-point win para dito sa Letran Lady Knights in the first set.
It's a landslide.
That's right. After this, when we return, update from the men's division mula kay Miss Julia Ong and set number 2 of this match of your NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament.
They're back to rule the court. Get ready to get served. It's gonna be an intense season. NCAA Season 98 Women's Volleyball coming this February.
Sabi nila, mas masaya.
NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament. Here in the other side of the court, kakatapos lamang ng laban ng Arellano Chiefs kontra Letran Knights, with the Chiefs grabbing their third win of the tournament after sweeping the Knights with 2 sets. For more beach volleyball action, magbabalik tayo dito sa men's division. But for now, back to the panel.
Oh, congratulations to the Arellano Chiefs beating the Knights in the men's division. Sana mahawaan yung team nila dito sa women's division.
Spirit, yes.
Oh, kasi nahihirapan sila dito sa Letran Lady Knights, who are doing a great job in this match. A 17-point set number 1 win for the Lady Knights.
You know, the score of AU or Arellano in the first set is from 2 errors of Letran and 2 points from Padillon.
Oo nga, no? So, ano yun doble yun. So, Cuñada with...
Cuñada and Silva with the... Well, with the near perfect game.
Near perfect game. Offensive production, convert sila. And they've also lessened their errors.
Yes.
Diba? Yun yung combination na ginawa doon ng Letran Lady Knights. On the other side, Arellano, hindi na sila manufacture ng offense at tag-error pa sila dun sa mga atake nila at services.
Giving away points to Letran. That's a good start for
Much better
Ceballos.
showing right there to open set number 2 from Kian Ceballos.
With help from the net there. If she can do it all the time na humingi ng tulong sa net, why not? But that's hard to do.
So hopefully
1-2 play.
they're able to maintain that. Talking about the Lady Chiefs. Here's Cuñada. Silva. Oh, Ceballos using her left hand. Unable to pick it up properly.
Point by Silva.
So Lara Silva on a rare spike from her.
Oh,
Scores the
no?
point. Oh, puro dig yan eh.
Yeah. Better setup here. We're seeing a better setup from Arellano University.
Silva sends it across. Ceballos.
Tough second ball. They're gonna save it. That's a good one.
Letran trying to take advantage. Silva sent it over.
Good save by
Padillon with a recovery.
Silva seeing that hole at the back.
Galing.
Makita niya na yung 2 players nasa front pa eh.
And that's
Quick thinking.
quick thinking, better read from Lara Silva right there.
Very impressive libero turned beach volleyball star.
Volleyball star, oo. Ceballos.
Good first ball as usual. 1-2 play.
Padillon. Ceballos again will try.
We're gonna over it. They need to do better sets for each other. Pinapahirapan ng AU Lady Chiefs ang sarili nila when it comes to the set eh.
That's true. The first point of Cuñada here in set number 2 of that spike. That's 3 straight for the Letran Lady Knights after Arellano scored the opening point. Outside.
That's a service error. That was a long from Cuñada.
Going a little bit long on that serve was Cuñada. So a breather for the Arellano Lady Chiefs and a chance for them to create some momentum. Oh no.
Service error.
Moming Padillon with a service error, and it continues for the Arellano Lady Chiefs.
I feel like itong AU Lady Chiefs baka nakakaramdam na ng konting fatigue.
Fatigue, ano?
You know, they've had 3 games so far, 2 yesterday, 1 long game earlier today.
And that's an encouraging sequence though for the Arellano Lady Chiefs. Better setup job. Ceballos going to Moming Padillon.
Yes, yun pa. Yung second ball, yung setup nila for each other, parang pinapakahirapan nila yung isa't isa eh.
That's right. Ito namang
Good first
Letran.
ball.
Opposite. Perfect ang placing nila.
Good save.
Lara
Over
Silva.
ball. Silva again.
Yep.
To always targeting the back end of the court. I mean, simpleng over lang sa dulo. Wala namang tao eh.
I mean, okay, it's one thing to read the other side of the court and find the open spot. It's another
to get the point.
To get the point and place it perfectly on the dig. And Lara Silva being a libero. Pero medyo jinx ko yun.
Yeah, she's, I believe she's aiming for the short ball there, pero she's too near the net. Baba masyado yung kuha niya dun sa bola.
So, Padillon.
Good first ball by Cuñada.
Just a 1-point lead for the
Ooh,
Knights.
that's a good dig by Padillon.
Here's
There's
Moming
the
Padillon.
setup.
Oh.
You can see it.
Malapit sa net na naman. And Cuñada takes advantage in front of the middle area. 6-4 now is the lead for Letran.
You know, itong Letran, itong Arellano, they get the balls eh. They get the first ball. Pero yung pagdating sa second ball, hindi nila look at that.
Yeah.
As I was saying, di nila na-set up properly and they can't get the points like what Letran just did there.
That was seamless execution from the Letran Lady Knights. This was the second ball. Bringing it near the net for your spiker.
Yes. Kunyada, when she gets that jump she's always targeting for the hard spikes. She's targeting in between the two players. That was a good dump by Padillon, stopping the bleed.
So Arellano Lady Chiefs trying to keep in step here in set number 2.
Only 2 points behind.
Not as big a lead compared to set number 1. Oh!
Rare miscommunication.
Service ace for Kian Ceballos. It's just a 1-point lead.
Arellano playing it better this second set, lessening their errors.
Silva,
Good
Cuñada,
save.
ginawa ng paraan.
Better first ball.
Padillon. Cuñada will answer.
Good dig by Padillon.
Yeah. Moming straight to the net.
Another unforced error.
14 points in total. We switch ends again. It's a 2-point lead for Letran, but we're seeing much better execution from the Arellano Lady Chiefs. Kaya medyo dikit ang laban natin dito at napapahirapan na rin nila ang Letran.
Nagising sila after nila matambakan ng first set.
Kanina, oo.
Cuñada for the spike.
Puts it down.
Of course, naka-close fist ata siya doon.
Oo.
Medyo kinatungan niya lang yung bola.
Ito, gandang anticipation na to at timing. Boom.
Kaso kahit kotong nasa ibabaw eh. So the ball went straight down.
That's right. Was still a sharp hit for Cha.
Service ace by Cuñada.
And Letran trying to pull away in the second set. Starting to find their rhythm.
Let's see how Arellano is going to answer that.
Ooh, misreceived.
Another misreceive. An ace again for Cuñada.
And these loaded serves, as we take a look at Cha Cuñada, bringing the heat straight to Kian Ceballos. But afterwards, nababati talaga eh. Afterwards, she commits the service error. So it's Padillon's turn to serve for Arellano. It's just a 4-point advantage.
Good serve by Padillon. 1-2 play again. Ooh.
Yeah, Cha Cuñada, and that's
a tough first ball. Good effort though.
And this is
by
something,
Ceballos.
ito mga 1-2 plays na to, as we take a look at Cha Cuñada on that tip, Ceballos having difficulty in catching the ball. Ito kung ma-perfect nila to in the next games and they do enter the Final Four, magiging key tool for them to, kasi konti lang ang gumagawa dito sa beach volleyball. So far, sa mga napanood natin.
It's very hard to execute as well. You know, you need someone like a libero can really control the ball well when it comes to digging.
And on the first ball, and this is a point for Letran. We go to a technical timeout. 13-8, a 5-point lead for the Lady Knights.
With non-stop in-court action with GMA Sports. Catch the latest sports news here and round the globe. Be thrilled with conversations about the finest athletes and sports personalities.
Yes!
To 8 here in set number 2. Letran Lady Knights still on top. And they're facing the Arellano Lady Chiefs. But a much better performance by the Lady Chiefs here. Pero talagang iba yung connection, iba yung chemistry on the court ng Silva at saka Cuñada. So 13-8. Again, 21 points. Nagte-technical timeout dito at nagpapalit ng sides. So Chacuñada will start. Oh!
That was a good call by Ceballos. Padillon was reaching for that ball, but she shouted outside.
Service error for Chacuñada. So here's a chance for Arellano, an opening they've been looking for here in the second frame.
Free ball given to Arellano.
Here's a chance for them to set up. Nagwanta si Ceballos. Silva.
Silva with the placing. She's scoring with that. She's just playing with where she's gonna put the ball. Hindi naman niya dinidin. It's just proper placing.
That's true. And Silva reads the court very well. Ceballos with a dig.
Ooh, tough second ball there.
But able to send it across.
Free ball given to Letran.
They go back to Cha. And Cha puts it down. Cuñada with...
They convert every time. Every time they're given a free ball, they convert.
16 points in total for Chacuñada. 8 points in the first, 8 points so far in the second. Padillon, off speed.
Good save!
Oh, what a save by Silva. Here's Padillon again.
Cha. Yeah, that was a good spike by Padillon, but it was...
Moming Padillon.
Chamberlain's error there. She was already running towards the front.
How about this dive by Lara Silva? Wow, look at the effort by our players.
Grabe si Silva talaga. And you can see, sinave niya, pero yung pagka-save niya, yung kayang sundan ng teammate niya. Hindi yung sinataas lang. Which is really impressive to me.
16-10. Cuñada with yet another point earlier. Although she commits the service error there.
No, Letran committing more errors this set than the last.
But they're still in the lead. 16-11.
Yes, because their contribution eh.
Oh,
look at that. She's proving it to us. It doesn't matter kung ganyan kadaming errors namin. We score more.
Chacuñada with a lot of heat on that attack. Men's update. Arellano defeating Letran. Kanina po, nireport yan sa atin ni Julia Ong. Congratulations to the Chiefs for beating the Knights. In the meantime, we go to a timeout.
Soak up the sun and the fun. NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball. Catch it this January 17 to 21, 2:30 p.m. on GTV. Sa mga pandaigdigang isyong nakakaapekto sa bansa.
Mula rito sa Beijing, China.
Nasa sentro ang
We're back to the coverage. A 17-11 lead for the Letran Lady Knights. And kung kanina, Cheska, Mary Rose Dapol had 22 points for Perpetual.
Wow.
More than a set for the Lady Altas. Ito humahabol yung Chacuñada.
18 points.
18 points so far. 8 in the first set, 10 in the second set. At may oras pa tayo dito.
Good serve.
Ceballos.
Better first ball.
Padillon trying. Cuñada goes back to Silva.
Good first ball by Padillon.
Padillon will try again.
Cuñada
Short ball.
with the save.
Oh, great effort from Cha. Here's Ceballos. Cuñada with a dig again.
Ball. Another first. Ooh, free ball given to Letran.
Oh, ball is still up.
Another free ball. They're setting up again. Oh, she did that on purpose that time.
Wow.
Yung una, hindi sinadya eh. Pero yung pangalawa, with intention.
We got a bit playful in that sequence. Nagpalitan tayo doon near the net. But it's Lara Silva getting the last laugh. Ceballos. Silva setting up Cuñada. Nandun si Padillon.
Stop by Padillon.
Moming. Oh, coming up short.
That was a short stop spin by Padillon.
19-11 now.
Kinulang eh. Look
Oo.
at that. See? Not enough spin on that top spin.
And we've seen that happen all throughout the competition. Yung talagang minsan, hindi nila natatansya ng mabuti, pero bumawi doon.
Bumawi siya doon.
Si
That was a
Moming
good
Padilyon.
target.
That cuts the lead down to 7. 12
So,
serving 19.
12 serving 19. Still in favor of Letran though.
Letran only needs 2 more points to win this match.
Kunyada.
3.
Wow. Good reception.
Uy!
Kunyada targeting the back. A little too long, too strong on the
Committing
spike.
that rare error in the spiking area.
So 2 straight for the Arellano Lady Chiefs. Silva.
Good first ball. Good setup.
Silva
Ooh,
again.
good
Oh, the
save!
return. The dive by Silva. Ceballos. Setting up Padilyon.
Kunyada for the spike. Good dig.
Padilyon on the
Top
second.
ball.
Oh.
That goes out a little too long on that over ball.
Do we give that point to Kunyada though?
And now that gives match
We
point
should.
to Letran.
Kasi
Yeah.
pinahirapan niya yung digs eh. Oo.
No, it's an error.
It's an error.
Yes.
Okay. And now it's 20-13 match point situation for the Letran Lady Knights. You actually see the difference between how these two teams set each other up. Yung sa Letran talagang inilalapit nila sa net para makaset up yung spiker, but for Arellano, they're just too far. Silva with a push to the back. And that marks the end of the match. Letran making it quick and getting their 3rd W of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Competition.
Letran playing really well here at our tournament. You know, these girls, I feel like they're made for the sand.
Yeah, that's true. So, beach stars, beach volleyball stars being introduced here in the tournament as we take a look at this winning point by Lara Silva, pushing it straight to the back. And another victory for Letran.
Very quick game from these two. Letran just taking over.
Only allowing 17 points in total para dito sa Arellano Lady Chiefs.
Yes.
21-4, 21-13.
And in that 13 points of Arellano, Letran actually contributed 6.
Oo. Kasi yun sa errors nila.
Errors na lang.
Oo. So, a masterful performance by the Letran Lady Knights. And now, we're meeting our best player or our player of the game, scoring 18 points in this one. Chak Kunyada is with Miss Julia Ong. Julia.
Kasama nga ko nga ngayon ang best player of the game na si Cha Kunyada. Cha, first of all, congrats. Kanina sinabi niyo sa akin na nothing to lose, more to gain. Ano sa tingin mo yung madadala nyo sa indoor volleyball dahil papasok na tayo doon?
Constant communication po sa loob ng court. And syempre po, wag pong kalimutan mag-enjoy at the same time mag-focus po.
Nabanggit nyo rin sa akin kanina na sabi ni coach na no pressure, i-enjoy nyo lang. Ano sa tingin mo yung nakakatulong ba yung sinabi niya na huwag kayong ma-pressure, i-enjoy nyo lang ito?
Yes po, kasi po, pag no pressure po, mas nagagawa po namin yung mga normal na ginagawa po namin na pwede po namin i-apply sa game na ginagawa po namin sa training.
Nabanggit nyo rin kanina na ikaw mas senior ka kesa sa partner mo. Ano yung sa tingin mo yung naging parang key weapon ng tandem nyo? Kasi alam nyo naman na yung partner mo hindi siya nakapaglaro sa beach volleyball before, but ikaw nakapaglaro ka.
Yun po, ginaguide ko po siya sa loob ng court and syempre po yung band po namin as ate po. As ate niya po ako, so kailangan ko din po siyang i-guide. Yun nga po yung pagko-communicate po namin sa loob ng court.
Ayun, again, congratulations,
Thank
Cha,
you po.
and baka may mga gusto kang batiin. Go ahead.
Hello po sa buong Letran community and hello din po sa family ko, Kunyada family, Abragan family po. And thank you so much po sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa Letran Lady Knights.
Yun lang. Now, back to the panel.
Julia, thank you so much.
Yes,
Cha Kunyada.
Gusto ko yung sinabi ni Cha na ang bigay lang, ang instructions lang ni coach sa kanila is to relax and enjoy the game.
No pressure.
Kasi no pressure. Tama naman talaga siya na pag hindi ka nape-pressure, yung nilalaro mo sa training, na-apply mo sa game din mismo.
At nakikita natin yan, nagtatranslate para sa Letran. You mentioned earlier they get better each game they play here in the competition. Pero ito po, sa katapusan ng ating morning games, magpapatuloy mamaya ang aksyon in the afternoon and 3 games on hand for you guys. JRU Lady Bombers kontra Letran Lady Knights. So a quick breather para dito sa Letran. They face JRU next. Tapos pagkatapos po niyan, LPU kontra San Beda, and then it's gonna be the Perpetual Lady Altas facing the Arellano Lady Chiefs. Will leave you with some highlights of this previous match, Letran kontra Arellano. We'll see you guys in the afternoon games of the NCAA Season 98 Beach Volleyball Tournament later.